Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I want to welcome everybody to the Active Trader. Those who are here, those that'll be coming here. Let's take a look. What have we got? Let's take a look. Make sure everything goes off. All right. I don't want any more feedback. No, not high definition. That actually looked good. Wow. Wow. I just stuck it on high definition. It looks perfect. The only thing that worries me about the high definition is that sometimes when I put it there, it throws me off quicker. But let's see what's going on now. All right, this one here. All right, how's everybody doing? One person ran out. No, they didn't. Just kidding. Okay. I was watching this morning. I did not trade today, and I was listening to Deck, and I especially didn't trade. And I just don't get him sometimes. I love the guy, but he was in profit, and he had about $500-600 worth of profit twice. Why didn't you just grab it? Sometimes you need to just take your profit when you have it. Okay, it's important. Take profit when you have it, and that's why, as an Eagle scalper or learning to scalp, I'd rather take 500 here and 300 here and 150 here than just try to get that big $1,000 and then end up with what do you end up with, $800-900 loss. So learn from that. Sometimes when you're in profit, take it. And when you're dropping down, I don't agree with some of the moves that he made. I don't ever cost average up when it comes back down because I think it's dropping and I'm going to chase it. I do it because I believe it's going to come down, but I do it when it goes up higher. So I want a certain distance in between. So if I'm in at $4 and it goes up to $4.50, at least if I cost average, I'm at $4.25. The other way, you're cost averaging around the same place or a little above because you think you're going to make more on more because you think it's dropping there, and then you find out that you're wrong. Well, what happens? You end up losing twice as much when it goes the other way. And that's why you never cost average up on a put or cost average down on a call unless there's enough of a distance in between and you're watching your chart and you can see. But I was watching what he was doing, and I was watching, and you see that when we do our charts right now, I'm at 413 and I'm at 4, what is it? 4, I'm sorry, 4 here, 412.75 and 412. So if you see, I got 75 cents. So if I buy over here, and that's what he was doing, he was buying between the 13 and here each time. So he's buying either in the middle or 3/4 the way up to go down, but each time he's in the wrong place. His timing was off. It was all off. And one of the things that we talk about in here is the fact that, I put it in as the 7 most important elements in a successful trade. All right, and I'm going to put on the board one more time because I think it's important. No matter how many times we have to look at it until it's drummed into your head. 1, support. 2, resistance. Now he knows support and resistance. That's the weirdest part. But he makes his supports and resistance different than mine. Number 2, resistance, timing. Number 3, timing. Okay, his timing was wrong. His timing was off. He got in too soon. And then every time it went up, and he does this all too often. So every time it goes up and up and up, he's cost averaging up. He started with 10, then he went to 20, then he went to 30. Now he's at 40. That's not the right way to do this. And any one of the trading books that you will read will actually advise you against cost averaging because most of the time you might win majority, but the 1 or 2 times that you lose, you will lose so much. You might even lose all your earnings for that whole week. So be very careful with cost averaging. We learn here that we must have a plan, and that plan tells us that we need to get in and out at the right time. Okay? So let's see. I just want to thank everybody who's here today right now. Also, so trend and direction. 5, confidence in yourself. And that's something very important. If you don't have confidence in yourself, you're not going to have confidence in your trades. You're going to get out too quick, and you're going to end up losing or not making as much as you could. And you need to keep, and that's where learning to keep your number 6 in check, your emotions, okay? And I'm one of those people very guilty of emotions. I'm not an emotional trader, but I get emotional and I don't stay in long enough, okay? But that's just me. I'm a little older, so I'm more conservative, and I get in and out where I should be watching my charts and then moving over, let's say, like we're on a 1 minute right now. So let's say 11 o'clock, I can go to a 3 minute, and I can take a look at this now and I say, okay, but I see that lower shadow there. That tells me that we're going back up. It's a reversal, all right? So when that hit that lower shadow, when we see a lower shadow, what do I always tell you to do? Get into a call. So if you got into a call here, that was at 412.19. Right now, you'd have a 13 cent, all right, return. But it went all the way up to here, which was 47, where you could have got out. So when that hit that doji, you should have gotten in. When it hits a higher shadow, you should go down. See, look at this one here. Went all the way down there. Bingo. When you see something like that, go for it. Do the call. Be ready on your thing, ready to hit that trigger. So when you see that, boom, you got a second. You got a split section to actually your timing. That's your timing, okay? Your reaction time is your timing. I'm going to add that in there. Reaction time and timing, okay? So what would that look like if we do that? Let's just, hold on 1 second. Copy, put that down here, view, and we're talking about, hold on, confidence, emotions, direction. Give me 1 second. Okay, so that was timing, reaction time, okay? So I'm going to put that up there, and I'm going to take away the other one, delete this. So now you look at it, we have timing, reaction time, okay? And the reaction time is very important. How many times do you watch something going in the direction you want it to go, and you sit there and sit there and sit there, and then you jump in and it's too late, it goes the other way, you go, what did I do? I can't believe how stupid I am, you know? We've all done it. Don't get me wrong. We have all done this, all right? Don't do that. Don't do it, okay? So reaction time is something that is very, very important. So your timing, your reaction time, jumping into the right trade, having confidence that you know it's the right trade. If you have to ask if it's the right trade, then you shouldn't be trading. You should be still watching, okay? I don't mind the questions, like, should I do this? Should I do that? You know, is it the right go up? Should I do a put? Should I do a call? I mean, you're telling me you don't know, and that's okay. And if it's for learning purposes, that's fine. But if you're going to jump in and follow the moves, remember, we're not on the actual time. Remember, right now, I'll do, and I do this quite often, 9:50. I just put my finger up at 11:19:50. All right, so let's see how long it takes for my finger to come up. Oh, very good today. Actually, we're on 8 seconds. That is very, very good. I'm also on high definition. So if you're seeing this a little better, I have it on high definition right now. You'll be able, if you have high definition, to take advantage of it, to put your monitor on high definition. For those of you who don't know where that is, where you're looking right now in TradeCaster, right below or to the left of YouTube on the bottom, you put this little star and you click on that and it says quality. Open up the quality. If you've got high definition, you can click on high def. If you don't, then go to 720 by 60. Okay? Leave your time on normal. It won't make it any faster. If you try to make it faster, it might push you off a little bit. All right, so we're good right now. Anybody have any questions so far? I did put the contracts on. They might have changed a little bit, but I'm sure they're still good at this point. Let me see real quick, because the only one I would have to question. Uh-oh, what just happened here? Oh, wow, that was weird. My whole monitor just flashed out for a second and came back. That was very strange. Okay, all products. So right now, just out of the money at 620 is a 41.35 call. I have a put it forward there. So it has changed a little bit. But if you use what I have for 40, 30, and 35, that would put you in the money. So it did change. We're going to go right now, because it's good. Let's go to 41.40 and 41.25. So 41.40 and 41.25. All right. So what I'm going to do, copy. I'm going to change it quickly. 41.40 and 41. What did I just say? 4140 and 4125 and 4140. Is that what I said? I can't believe. Unbelievable. Okay, one more look. 4140. It's 2 out of the money. 2 out of the money. 4125. It was correct. All right, so 4140, 4125. And what did I have before? I had 4140 and 4135. So let's take that one out right there. Boom. So you're not looking at the wrong contracts to watch now. I'm just taking you 2 out of the money because if it goes in the trend direction, I was watching Deck this morning, and it's a good thing maybe he wasn't just out of the money because he would have lost a lot more than he lost. So he lost 800. He could have lost 1,200. All right. You all understand that? The further out of the money you are, the slower that thing starts to print. Eventually it will catch up, but it takes longer. So if the closer you're in the money, if you're way in the money, it's going to print even faster. So somebody who's at the money, to someone who's out of the money, to someone who's in the money will always print faster. All right? Let me just go back in Deck. Is he still there? Yeah, he is. Let me just put this in here one more time. I'm sure I'll get more people when he leaves. Is now all right. Any questions on what contracts to use? I always go over the contracts. It's important to know why we go way out of the money. If you have a smaller account, you can't afford to take great losses. You can go a little further out of the money. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying you understand why they don't always print up as quick as you want them to. That is the reason, because of where you are at or out of the money. All right? Okay, so any questions on anything? Now's a good time to ask those questions. All right? Any questions? Anybody? I was very disappointed yesterday. One of the guys that was getting into the crypto was in. He had 37,000 ready to go over. And he said, all right, let's do the first one first, and I should have the other money in a day or so. And I said, why don't you just wait till you have it all together? He chickened out the whole thing. He goes, oh, I read something online, said that people weren't getting paid. There was 2 or 3 complaints out of hundreds of thousands of people who've been successful. So, and I said to him, I've given you, for the first 5 people, I was giving the first couple of hours that I give you all that help for free to allow you to start making some money and seeing that money that you were making, and then you pay me. So I gave him 3.5 hours of my time. Then he decides not to do it. Then he decides not to pay me the $100. Or maybe if I do it in the future when I see somebody else doing it. I said, you know what? The truth is, I'll never help you again. You know what? You should give me the $100. I gave you over 3 hours of my time, plus 20 minutes of texting time, and answering every question of yours. My time is worth money, folks, okay? So from now on, because of this person, anybody who wants to get involved in the crypto, you know what? You're going to pay me up front, because I'm not going to have another person who I thought I knew really well, and I've known this person over, believe it or not, over a year. We've been talking for over a year, friends through Tradecaster, to do this to me, and then tells me, have a great night. Have a great night. You've just been cut off. You've just been blocked on my phone. If you come in my room, I'll block him there too, because I don't want to help people like that who don't feel like my time is worth anything. So thanks to him, anybody now who wants to get in will pay me for the first 2 hours, and then the difference later on, okay? So that's the way it's got to be. And you know what? I told the girl who's been helping me, and she said, screw him. If he doesn't want to learn how to get rich, you know what? That's on him. And she's right. I shouldn't beat myself up to try to bend over backwards to help you folks to become, because a lot of you have lost a lot of money. And I can show you how to make over between 18 and 22,000, depending on the exact amount you put in the first 10 days. So, what is he worried about? I've got $140,000 of my money sitting in there. And he goes, well, you take your money out and show me you can get it. I said, well, I showed you already 3 withdrawals I made in the last month for $12,000. I don't want to take my money out. I'm trying to build it up to 300,000 so I can do the next one for 96,000. So I was going to do it to prove it to him, and it said $400 fee for taking out $40,000. And I said, you know what? You want me to prove it to you? You pay me the $400 fee. I'm not losing 400. I did this about a month ago with somebody, with Latifa, who said, can you get your money out? Can you get your money out? And it caused me a lot of troubles with Binance. I'm not proving anything to anybody anymore. I'm making the money. I've made 63,000. I can get my money out. Binance, not Binance, DBEX-coin.net is a great company. They've been around since 2017. They are paying people. There are a few, complaints on them for people who say they didn't get their money, but it's not true. I didn't get my money from Binance for 3 weeks, and I wrote that online. But 3 weeks later, I went back and said, I finally got my money. These people didn't go back on Reddit and say, we got our money. And then I said, well, let's think about this. What's the #1 bank in the United States of America? Chase Bank. So I went on and said, how many complaints on Chase Bank, #1 bank in the country? There's a class action lawsuit against Chase Bank right now, okay? Thousands of people are complaining about something. There's always going to be somebody complaining about something. But look at the hundreds of millions of people that bank with them, okay? Or the millions of people that bank with them, opposed to maybe 1,000 complaints. The idea is, are there a lot of complaints or are there a lot more happy customers? All right? And that's the way I have to look at it. I have to say, if somebody's complaining, maybe they did something wrong. Maybe they didn't understand the rules up front. Okay? That's what happened with me with Binance. I did not understand that when I put 5,000, there was no hold on my money. But when I put 50,000, there was a 7-day hold. So I'm writing them every day, writing letter after letter after letter and bombarding them. They said they didn't want to deal with me. I know why, because I bombarded them. The idea was that, why are you holding my money for 7 days? They told me finally it was 7 days after 3. I go, I just didn't understand why. It took a while before they gave me the answer. So I went crazy. I thought I was being ripped off, but I wasn't. And I did get my money. So they taught me a lesson. They kept my money. They kept my $50,000. They returned the other 5, held my 50 for 3 weeks, and they mined with my money, and they made themselves about $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, 10 grand with my money. While they held it. That's what somebody else told me. That's what they did. They taught me a lesson. So, you know what? A lot of times, things are not always as they seem, okay? There's good crypto companies and there's bad crypto companies. I would never, ever come in here representing Tradecaster and give you something that was bad. Can I give you a 100% guarantee? No. The world could come to an end tomorrow, okay? The whole stock market could crash tomorrow. There is no guarantees in life. But you know what? It's been working all this time. I know it's not a permit scam. I know it's working. So period, the end. But I'll never help that guy again. But thanks to him, anybody else who wants my help, from now on, will pay that first $100 for me to show you and walk you through the first 2 hours. I'm not waiting on the back end anymore. Because a good person who I knew here, screwed me. So I won't get screwed again. Fool me once, shame on me. If I let you fool me twice, well, first time is shame on you. Second time is shame on me. I'm not going to let it happen a second time. All right, let's go back to trading, okay, because I do talk about crypto. I just want to let you know what's going on. So 1 out of the 4 people who committed to do so has backed out. And it's not that he's saying he's backed out. He's saying, I just want to wait till somebody else does it. You know what? By that time, it's going to be too late for you. All right, that's all there is to it. And I didn't rush him. He wanted to put 37,000 in, and I said, no, I want to teach you something that wasn't taught to me exactly, and that's how to maximize your return. So I said, hold your money. Just wait. I would have had the 37 in there and made a couple of $100 because I get a bonus when you put a deposit in there, all right? But the thing is, I wanted to show him how to maximize. So I was showing him the right way. I wasn't shown the right way, and it cost me an extra 5,000 I could have made. Period, the end. So I guess deck must have gone off. How do I know that? How do I know deck's gone? Because more of you are showing up in here. So let me just put it, and deck probably told them too. Okay, so anybody have any questions? Let's see, real quick. Contracts, real quick. Just want to be sure they haven't changed. We're going 2 out of the money on the SPX. So that's 41.40 and 41.25. So they're still the same. And we've got on the SPY. The SPY is at 412. So that would be 413 on a call, 412 on, that's it, on the put. It's correct. So everything is correct right now. Tesla would be 165 is correct on the, actually it's not correct. It would be 165 on the put. It must have come down. 167.50 on the call, 165. Yeah, you know what? This is perfect. It's right at the money on the put. So you could go to 162.50 on the put. It just fell below a little bit, but otherwise you'd be right at the money. And I believe they're inexpensive anyway. They are. They're at $2 and $1. I would leave it alone. 167.50. In fact, if you want to go a little higher, make the delta a little higher. Instead of the 167.50 on the call, you can actually make the call 165. I'm doing it on mine. And that will make it now $2.48 a share. And that'll put you higher onto the delta, which means it'll print even quicker. So I would do that. Tesla's real low. If you're trading Tesla. I do watch Tesla. I don't trade Tesla, but I watch Tesla. And if anybody wants to see what I'm set at, I can temporarily go in here and show you that if we go to Tesla, you can see right now, let me bring this together. Right now, I have this at, should be at about 166. What am I at? Oh, that's way too high. 160, let's see. Boy, I think dropped. 166 is a little high, but I'm going to put it there. It's right above the 13. And then here, we're going to make this about 164, which it's at already. But I could bring it up a little bit more to about 164.50, okay, which would make it tight. I'm going to go. I'm gonna go a little bit in between because I think it's going to pull back a little. And let's go to 164, 164.25. All right. And now you'll see there's our channel for Tesla. All right, now I can widen it a little bit. All right, that's on a 3-minute, folks. All right, and I'm going to go back to SPX. And if you're looking at the SPY, of course, I'm sorry, I didn't mean SPX. I'm looking at SPY. SPX and SPY will look very much the same. All right. On the, did that even look the same? Hold on a second. Let me see that real quick. Should be identical. They are. They're pretty much. You see that? You got that first move, then this. So then if you go back to SPY real quick, you'll see. Got that first one here. But they actually run hand in hand. The only difference is one of them is at $4,000 and the other one's at $400. 411. So this would be 41, let's say 20. 4120. See this? 401. Always go to the next number. So it's 4120. What did I say the contract was? Let's see. 4125. So it changed a little bit. And then the other one, because it went down, you see? But when it was here, it would have been right when I look at it this way. So the contracts now have gone down a little, and you can see it's dropping. So right now, let's do this and put it down to about 411.70. Let's say 75. Next leg down. It's not there yet, but we're going to go a little lower. Okay, and then we can drop this one down here. I think I got 412.75. Let's edit that, and if we think we're coming down, then I would make it tighter and I would make it 50, looking like that. Okay, so right now, if we can hold around this position here, 85, as long as we hold it around 85, I'm going to leave it. If I touch it, I know it's going to come back down. If we can hold it 85, we will come back up over to 412. Right now, if we look at FinViz, all right, I have not looked at FinViz in a while, so I'm going to pull it up for all of us to give us an idea of how the markets look today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, boom, boom. Come on, let's do that. Come on. Playing with these mice. All right, so it shows that we're down 177, down 73 on the NASDAQ, 72 and change, and 24.25 here. You can see that the stocks today with the most top gainers are CNSP, AUGX. Is that a gold? I always say, is that a gold stock? It's a health stock. So we've seen that stock before. UIHC and TNYA are your top gainers right now. All right, maybe VCIG was earlier. It looks like it came back. Still pulling. There you go. TNYA. UTH came back down. This one there, I'm not sure of. There you go. So it's up again. So those are your stocks. I'm not trading stocks right now, but if there's any questions on them, I will answer them. Okay? Good morning. Swell Granny and I had a nice talk yesterday. We spoke for about an hour on the phone because he said I never call him. He can't ever say that again, right? Okay. We talked about a lot of things. And I didn't even charge him. I just didn't feel like talking to other people that I do charge. I've got a list of people. I do have a 2-hour session with somebody on Friday at 4 o'clock. So that one is taken. Friday at 2 o'clock. So from 2 to 4, I will be working with somebody, one of you folks here. There's 2 hours she pulled. She may need more than that, but for right now, we said we'll take 2 hours at a time. Otherwise, it gets a little exhausting. I did do 3 hours with one person once that's here. Got a lot of that. He actually got 4.5 hours for his 3. So I always give more than you ask for or pay for. That's just the way I am. But when I get a guy, I give him 3 hours and he won't even pay for one and says, well, maybe in the future you'll help me. I'm going to help you after you won't pay up for what you're the one who pulled out of the contract. No, I'll never help you again. You get it. Go somewhere else. Don't even come in my room. Not even welcome. Am I wrong? Tell me, am I wrong? If he's the one, he was ready to do it, and I spent 4 hours with him between texting, and he decides to pull back, he shouldn't pay me for the time I put up front? Tell me, am I wrong? Please, somebody tell me, am I wrong? Anybody? 100 people in here. How did that start? You know, that steak, that strip, it was a little tough, and it wasn't anything because it was my fault. It just wasn't... it's been frozen for a while, but I freeze dry. When I buy steaks, I take them and I use a food saver and I shrink them. You're worth the dollars, you get paid first. Yeah, well, that's the way I'm going to do it from now on. I was doing that to show people that, first of all, you know me, you can trust me. If I say something, I'm not going to hurt you to make a couple of $100. The last thing I want is to hurt anybody here and then go back to deck and say, this guy cost me $30,000. I don't want to do that. My own money's in there. I've got $140,000 sitting right now in dbex-coin.net. Okay? Why would I leave my own money in there? My girl's got that's teaching me. He's got $5 million. She leaves there. Why would she leave her money there if she was afraid they were going to run away? Come on, stupidity. All right. So from now on, I will get paid first. Only for the first hour. You're gonna give me for 2 hours because it's gonna take that much to help you to set up your crypto accounts and put you in the right condition. Then there'll be a couple hours after. But who cares? What if it cost you 10 hours of my time and you paid me $500 for that time and I made you $20,000 in 10 days, guaranteed. Wouldn't you be happy to pay me $500 every week to do that? Come on. I trust you, and you deserve to get paid. I've been nothing but hard work from what you do. Great. You know what? And you always will. I'm the only one. I come in here, and I go for hours and hours at a time. I would have been in earlier, but Deck was going, so I figured I'd wait till he got off, But I'm just insulted by this person. And I know this person. We've had conversations. I met him through here. He's 59 years old. He's not no kid, But you know what? That was a scumbag move, and he doesn't understand. If I pull out, that's one thing. I should give you back the money I took from you. But he pulled out because now he doesn't trust me. He goes, it's not that I don't trust you, Active. I don't trust because of what I read. I go, but I told you about what you read up front. People make complaints. Big deal. How many complaints? You found 1 or 2 complaints? They've been in business since 2017. Come on. That's a good company. And then I even showed him. I said, look at Chase. Chase has got, look it up. Anybody, go run it. How many complaints Chase Bank? JP Morgan is the #1 bank in America. And they've got plenty of complaints. So does that mean you should never use the bank? Stupidity. That hurt. It really hurt me. I spent a lot of time with him, getting him to the point, showing him what I wasn't even taught right. I wasn't taught right. In fact, the girl who taught me said, it's amazing, she goes, that where the pupil became a better teacher, Deck's a teacher. He's teaching you guys a lot of things. Both his parents are teachers. That's why he's a good teacher, you know? So look at this right now. Look at the SPY pulling back up again. So get ready. If you get ready to do a put now at around, we know there's a lot of resistance at that 50 mark. So you see that up at Doji. Let's put this on the 1 minute for a second. All right. All right. The reason I want to do that is I want to see the actual dojis. All right. You can see it here. If I extend it far for a second, you see the dojis up there? See what it did? The minute it hit that doji, what happened? Pulled back to here at 32. Not enough. It's still going to try. I'd still, you know what? It'd still be fine. Look at that. It's pulling back even further. And you can see there's a lot of resistance up there. So that's what we want to see. Want to see a little pullback, stay above the 13, and then another shot up again, and then come back. Because we are, if we're looking here, and you can see, because of the data this morning, you can see from right here, there's a high right there, boom, and to about there. So you can see what's happening now. We are on a descending. So we're going to take that away. Watch. We're going to take the left away. I talked to Swole Granny yesterday. We were talking about the way I do things, okay? The way I do things. Whether he liked it or not. And he says he did. A lot of people are learning from the procedure way that I do. Had a picture back in the day where people had random amount taken from their checking accounts. Oh yeah, I remember when they came up with the fees and they didn't tell people up front. So listen, I don't pay fees and I have Chase Bank. I use Chase Bank. But you know what? Doesn't mean that they don't have problems. I had a problem with Binance. I'm sorry, Binance felt that I wasn't good enough for them. You know what? I really like their setup. I do. And the girl that I'm using uses Binance. Okay, but after that, she sent me to Crypto.com. And Binance was good because of the amount of fees that they use, are less. That's why I don't use Coinbase and I use Crypto.com. But I like Crypto.com now. I'm using it. You know, and just it is what it is. Everybody's going to have a problem somewhere with something else. And the idea is, when it comes to crypto, I will teach you a lot of the things that nobody taught me. I learned the hard way, okay? And you don't have to learn the hard way. I'll show you how to maximize. And I was going to teach this guy later on how to really make big money. I make $8,000 for 1 hour doing crypto options when this girl works with me. Pretty soon I'll be doing it myself. I won't need her to do that with me. He goes, well, I'm scared because of these Asian scams out there. Well, maybe there are a lot of scams with Asian women out there, which is none of your business anyway. But the point is, she lent me $50,000 after knowing her 60 days. She's trying to help me to get to the next place. Why would she lend me $50,000, which I still have, okay? And she's not asking for it right now. But why would she lend me 50 grand if she wanted to rip me off? You tell me. To find out my email address? That's all she's got is my email address. She doesn't know my account number. She doesn't know my PIN numbers. She doesn't know anything. She's not in my computer. How do you meet this person who is teaching? I met her through my attorney. She was on my attorney and my bondsman, people I know in the business. I used to be a pawnbroker, so I know these guys in the business. And she was on their site. And after we met and we got to know each other and she really liked me, you know what she did? She says, I'm not dealing with it anymore. She says, I'm taking myself off of Facebook, off of Instagram. I got all these men putting themselves out to me. I just asked her, do we know each other? Do you live here locally? And I started to talk to her. It was a cool, small world. It really was. And now we talk every day. I already spoke to her this morning. We had a beautiful conversation. I won't even tell you the position of what I sent her. Are you ready for it? I just wrote her, are you ready for the good times ahead? She wrote, I like that you say that. Okay, we can talk about anything, her and I. We really do. You know, I talked to her about the customs in China. She goes, what do I know about the customs in China? I'm 42. I've been here since I'm 12. I go, you want me because you want me to help you become an American citizen? She goes, I've been an American citizen over 25 years. She's not looking for that. She is a citizen. So she's got more money than I've got. She doesn't need my money. All right. So what's the difference? He's worried for me. You know what? I'm 68 years old. Don't stop being so worried for me. Because I'm a lot smarter than you are, okay, to this other guy. And the fact is, that's why I'm in the position I'm in, and you're in the position you're in, needing people like me to help you to become people like me. You're worried about me. Very nice. Don't worry about me, folks, okay? I'm doing great. You want to worry about me? When I need my back surgery, you can pray for me. When I get a shot tomorrow, I'm getting a shot right here, right there, all right, in this bone. I don't know if you all can see that. It's totally swollen. My hand is so big. That's from playing guitar. I'm getting a shot tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning there and here in my pinky for my lock finger. So you want to pray for me? Pray for me. I love all the prayers that people can give me. I'm a Christian, all right? I care about other people. The last thing I ever want to do is hurt any one of you. I don't think I've ever given anybody in Tradecaster any reason to believe, well, I missed that up, to believe that I was going to do anything to hurt you. I'm just not who I am. I spend hours here every day helping you, never asking you for a dime, all right? I don't get paid to, if I never ever, I say, hey folks, I just want to let you know, today is my last day live streaming. Thank you all for supporting me in the past. I still get what I get from Tradecaster. I don't get paid for this. I don't. Control V. Oh shit, Control V. Got it. All right, I'm just setting up the YouTube. I forgot to say hello to the people in YouTube. They're always in there before I'm in there anyway, so they know where to find me. What's this? I was looking at the wardrobe. Yeah, somebody wrote something about a fart in the other room, and I remember reading something once about how if you smell your own farts, it can actually help you with kidney and heart disease. It's true. You can look it up. So I put something on there, and this guy, I don't even know his name, Jason something. He goes, keep it related to, what do you call it, active trader? Aren't you supposed to keep this related to stock trading? I go, it is. It's about your health, so you become a better stock trader. Smell your own farts. But it's not something I made up. It's actually something I remembered. And it was actually Zach Hopper who was talking about farts, and somebody else brought it up first. All right, anyway, if you're in, there are 36 people in YouTube. If you like what you're hearing, not about the farts and all, just make sure you give me a hands up. I do not get paid in YouTube either. You know what? Anybody knows anything about YouTube, you have to have 1,000 subscribers and at least 1,000 views to start with before you get paid. I'm getting 1,000 views here and there, but I don't have 1,000 subscribers. Nor am I pushing it. I really never even thought about it. It just happened. I've got as many subscribers I have 664 in Tradecaster, and I have 663 subscribers in YouTube. So one of you, can you do me a favor and go subscribe to me real quick? So there's an even amount? I'm just kidding. It'll happen anyway. I don't need you to do that. But if you haven't subscribed to the Active Trader right now, it is free still. One of these days I may turn it to paid. When I do that, people in YouTube will not be able to come in and see me for free unless they're paid subscribers to Tradecaster. So I've decided to leave it free. But those of you who want to try on your own, try live streaming. If you build it up, you do a paid subscription. Only the people in Tradecaster can come into you. You can get paid for that time. But I did that. I said, Deck, how come I didn't get my $300 for this week or that next week or the 2 weeks? He goes, oh, no. You're a moderator that gets paid. You don't get paid for this. So I go, okay, fine. You told me I could make extra money, told me to do the live streaming, and now you tell me I don't get paid for it. Okay, great. But it's okay because I get bonuses that other people don't get. Even other moderators don't get. So I will tell you that. Deck appreciates me. I hope you do too. All right. Right now we're on the top. Look what's happening here. We're in this channel. We're going to move this up a little. Okay. Our channel has gotten a little tighter. I don't want to get too tight here. And let's say 412 right now. All right. Let's bring this up to 412. All right. So that's going to be our support right now. Right at the VWAP. I hate to put it so close, but I'm going to leave it there. But you can see it's the VWAP. And then here you can see we hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that was at about what? 412.55. I'm still going to leave it at 412.50. So 50 to here, that's 50 cents. We're at the top. If we can't get past this point right here, then we will drop back down here to about 412.30, which we're starting to do anyway. Let's see what happens, and then we can make this tighter. And that's what I was watching Deck do. This is a very, I'm going to show you something. Let's move this up to 55, and I'm going to show you what Deck did this morning, and I didn't agree with it. Here's what the SPY looked like earlier this morning when he was in. It might have been somewhere around here. I'm not sure. But Deck was in here, and every time he kept jumping in here. Look at the same price range, too. 412, 48, 50. He would buy more. And I'm saying to you guys, I always tell you, if you're right here on the 13 and you think it's going back up because you got a lower shadow, you can take a small call and do a scalp. And if you're at the top here and you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's not moving and there's not enough volume, look at the volume, 51,000. Let's look at the volume here, all right? I've got 100,000 just above 228. Oh, and it's on 1 minute. So there is some volume here. It could jump up, and there it goes. Just as I said, it could jump up. It just did, though you won't hear it for 8 seconds. I just called that jump, all right? And I put this up to 55. Now it's 60. So I can tell because of the volume. That's why I always tell you folks, watch your volume. Look at the volume. 59,000, 69,000, right there, bingo. 228 on 1 minute. That's 2.5 times the average volume. Now, how do I know my average volume per candlestick? Good question. I'm glad you asked that. So if I go into Yahoo Finance and I go to the SPY, it tells me, and it's been dropping every day, by the way, it's 89,600. Let's just say 89,670. Divide that by 6.5 hours, and you have your daily. Your candlestick hour would be 89,000. It used to be 90. Just average it off and say 90,000. So 90,000, 1/10, 90,000. This one here, below average. This one here, way above average. But that was the drop. That was to make a quick drop to push it back up. Same thing here, 100,000. All right, 52. All pretty much below average or at average. So right now we do have some. Now, if we look at our daily, right now we've been in business right now with the SPY from 9:30 to 10:30, 11:30 to 12. 2.5 hours. So 2.5 hours, okay, times about 14,000 an hour. So 2.5 times even 13,900, okay, is 13,300. That's 13 million. I'm sorry, I made a mistake there. It's about 13. Let's say 13.9 million. All right, per hour. All right, times 2.5 hours. We should have 3 million. What is it? We should have 34,750,000 shares traded already. We only have 23,900. So you can see we are way below average right now, okay? So all you do is take whatever the average of any stock is, okay? If it says that it's 60 million, all right? 60 million, I'm going to put up 60 million on one of my things, and I divide that by 6.5, then that stock should be doing 923,000, 1/10 per hour. Multiply that, okay? So you multiply that by 2.5, and you'll see that a stock is either at average, below average, or above average. There are times. Most of your traffic is early in the morning, between 9:30 and 11. So if you have very low traffic for the amount of hours in the morning, then you're going to have low traffic the rest of the afternoon. And that's what's happening. And that's why the average for the SPY, which last week was at 91 million, went down yesterday to 90 million, is now at 89 point something, because the averages are dropping lower and lower and lower. That's okay. So you take 90 million, divide that by 10, and you got 90 by 100 anyway. You get 90,000, and that's how your candlesticks are. 90,000 per candlestick is per minute, not per hour. Remember, we're looking at what's traded per hour to see if we're above or below average. And then we're looking 100th is per minute, okay? And that's how I get it. I came up with this about 2 years ago. I don't know if I read it somewhere, got it somewhere, but it always seems to work, all right? That's all I know is it works. I've come up with a bunch of things. I know a lot of you know that I do things differently, like I do steps. So let's say when I'm doing something, I'll start from the high of the day in the morning, boom, from there, and I'll bring it to here, and there's my first step, boom, and then I'll cancel my right, cancel right on 54. There you go, and there's your step down. So you can see how we were going up. So we had, in essence, for that time, all right, we had what's called a ascending triangle. Things were going up, but then we got about here at 11 o'clock, things started to go down. So we formed higher lows. We got higher and higher and higher till here. All right, even here, the low here was higher than here. The low here was higher than here, and here we were forming higher lows and higher highs. All right, until we hit the high of the day, which was what? 450 and a penny? No, that's for the month. That's for the, what do you call it, 50 weeks. 412.87, which is not a good high of the day. We might even hit a higher later on because people don't like to leave it on odd numbers. I don't know why, the superstition. But we might go for 413 later on. All right, we'll see. See if I'm right. Remember, at 11:57, active traders said we're not done this afternoon. We're probably going to hit 413. All right, and that's what we're going to do. If I wanted, I could even go like this. All right, I can say, you know what? I'm going to do this right now, and I'm going to do an upper target, and I'm going to say, all right, let's do it back around here. Let's go right about. I'm still willing to bet it's going to happen. Let's say 413. Let's go right to the beginning, right there. Okay, so I take that, I do this. I'm going to edit the properties. I'm going to call this my upper target. You know what happens now, folks? Most of the time when I say this, unless it goes straight down, and it has in the past, upper target. I'm gonna change the lines to here. We're going to make this red because it's above, right? Boom. Learning how to do trends, how to write. How to put lines and trend lines down, and we're going to make it 413. So we're going to say it's sometime later on, probably this afternoon, I'm going to have an upper target of 413 or better, okay? And that's going to put us up there. We're down here now, all right? So what's the chances that we can continue this later on? There's a good possibility, all right? Depends what the news is. You know, we got to watch the news. U.S. Justice secures agreement with Micron Technology to resolve a claim of immigration-related unemployment discrimination. I mean, just keep watching news. If it's good news, it's going to hopefully bring the SPY up slightly. If there's bad news or no news, then whatever is just going to depend on whatever the manipulation of that stock at that time. Okay, and don't think not, because the SPY is probably the heavily most manipulated stock, bar any. Maybe Tesla second. Apple is another one. Nvidia. These stocks are very heavily manipulated. Why? Because they're the biggest. They're the highest and the most on the S&Ps, okay? And the S&P itself being the SPY, all right? But it's a small mini. This is like doing a mini future opposed to doing the SPX, which would be a full, the big future. You understand? Some of you who do futures will understand what I'm talking about. This is like doing a mini, all right? And the greatest part is we do options because most of us can't afford to buy enough shares at 412 to make enough money. The options give us 100 to 1 leverage. All right? You with me? We good? Any questions? Anybody bringing lunch? No lunch. You know what I forgot to do? Can you give me 1 second? I forgot to use my eye drop and my eye is closing. Give me 1 second. 1 drop left. 1 second. Still here. I'm in the room. Let's see. 1 drop in there. I think there's 1 drop. Let's see. Oh my God, that's great. Okay, I got it. There was 1 drop in here. These are little tiny sample bottles, but they're the actuals, okay? There's still another drop in there. Wow. Let's see if I can get that out. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can get it out. I can't get it out. Okay, but I got 1 drop, and there's only supposed to be 2 drops in each one of those. And these are very expensive. It's about $2-3 a day to use this. And I bought a 45-day supply for $220. And I think I'm going to get out of it. I get 3 drops. I only need it in one eye, not the other. I don't have the droopy eye here. I only have it here. So when I was just sitting here before, I'm looking and I'm squinting because I forgot to use it this morning. I just forgot. It's like something I don't think about. I've gotten so used to it. But this stuff here, it takes a minute or 2 to work, and it opens my eye. There's a cosmetic surgery. It's about 10 grand for the surgery, which my insurance doesn't pay for it, because again, it's cosmetic, not necessary, not needed. It just is. Spy 3:30. Since you came late and you came after 12, you got to bring lunch for everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Wow. How's it looking? Is the are you seeing this a little clearer today? I put this on high definition. I should be doing this because my actual laptop does have high definition, so I'm actually able to put high definition out for you. I can't get it in my other ones because, like this computer here, let's say I do high D. Nah, let's see. Nah, it's blurry because it doesn't have high D. I have to do 720. That one's fine. But the high def, yeah. You know, I got a pair of glasses. Speaking of glasses, good morning, AK. Let's see how many people run over to his lobby. Let's see if I can go get some of the people in his lobby to come back to my lobby. What do you think? Is he in there? Not yet. I told him in his room to come back to my room because we're giving out slices of pizza. You like that? We're giving out slices of pizza. Everybody help yourself. I'm going to put a pizza out there and you can help yourself to a slice. What do you think? I'm making pizza tonight, by the way. I made this morning. It took me 2 minutes to put the stuff together. 8 minutes in the blender. It's a machine, a KitchenAid machine. It's on the counter now for 4 hours. It's blowing up, boom, boom, boom. And then I'm going to tonight. I'm going to put it in the refrigerator and I'm going to use it tonight. Usually I leave it overnight for 24 hours, but I want pizza tonight, so I'm making pizza. And I usually make 2 at a time, and I didn't make it today. Where's my photos? Let's see. Oh, it's the wrong one. That's why I'm looking for the pizza and I can't find it. It's in the other computer. Let's see. Some of you know I make great pizza. Let's see. Downloads, documents. I'm feeling good today. You know what? I live on ibuprofen. My back was hurting me again. I need the surgery. I really do, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to take the surgery. It's not that I'm scared. I'm just scared. There you go. That's one of my pizzas right there. Homemade right here. Wow, 2 people actually ran over there. Can you believe those people? There was 102 people here and they ran over to his place and they don't get free pizza. I put a pizza in his room and said, see what you're missing? Oh, whose room was that? Was that Deck's room? Oh, that was Deck's room. Damn. Let me do that real quick. Lobbies. I went in the wrong lobby. Jeez. I got them back. Okay. I gotta stop playing around. All right, what's going on here? Things pulling back, and I'm playing around, and we're all missing the put. So anybody getting that put? And I told you before, if you look what happened here, I told you if it didn't get past that point there, it would be a good put, and I missed it because I was too busy fooling around. He threw me off my guard. I let him do it. And I haven't traded today. That would have been a good one. Let's say 85 now is. Let's go back down about 85. Let's see if we get another shot. Goes back up again. How are we ever going to reach that upper target? We're going to have to look for a lower target too. So let's say if it doesn't get up there today, we might be looking at a lower target. And the question is, where would our lower target be? We got 410.87 right there. So again, let's look and say at this point in pre-market, we had 410, 85, 87. I'm gonna say the same thing. I'm gonna just put it there, and come on. Okay, and shoot, let's go. Let's go back to here for a second so I get that line stop sticking up. I'm gonna edit this. I'm gonna turn this into green because it's lower. I'm gonna change the lines to here, and let's make it 410.95. Say 411. Let's just say I don't want it to be on the line, so I'm gonna say 410.95 and say there's our lower target. So if we don't go up and we start to go down, then this will be our lower target. Really, it's 411. I'm gonna see if it's going to actually. I don't want it to be on the line. If it is, then I'll change it. That's the only reason I do that. 411. Where are we? Perfect. That's perfect. So 411. Okay. I spelled lower wrong. Well, I didn't spell it wrong. I just put a capital O in there. Or a 0. Lower target. I could even put the price in there. But we know it's 411. You can see the 21. You know it's 411. It says it right there. And this one here we know is 413. That was our upper target. And right now you can see what's happening here. We're bouncing. So we bounce below. We really have about 411.95. And we did hit around 90. I'm going to just make this, I think I had it 85, I'm going to make it 90. Just tweak it up a little bit. I think it's holding above the 412. I don't want it on the line. And the line is 412, so I don't want it on there. I'll leave it slightly below so we can see the VWAP. And that tells us right now we are still bullish. And the bulls are in charge. And who's ever doing this, and you can look and see right now, you got 20,000, 90,000, 90, 30 to 120. Look at this small tiny one here in white, and it's 30, it's 70, 65, 120, 185, 190, 245, let's say 300,000, 360, 420. So you got approximately 400,000 between 350, let's say 300,000 or better. One person is probably controlling in this. That's your manipulation. Okay, it could be a little less. I mean, I may be wrong. It could be a little higher, a little lower, and they're doing it slow enough, but they're bringing it up and down, up and down, up and down. So catch it right, okay? But don't be fooled, because one of those times, if it goes back up there, it will push through. All right. But one of these times, if it doesn't and it comes back and we don't get over the 13, it will push down, and we will head down towards the lower, and I'll take out the upper target. The only thing I don't like, and it's unusual, is to see. Okay, and if we do this real quick, and let's change this to Yahoo. I know it's called, oh, there it is, Yahoo Finance. All right, right there. And let's do it a little differently. Hold on. It's not really that, it's finance, FINANCE .yahoo.com, I think. See if it'll open. No, can't reach it that way. No. Okay, let's take this down for a second, and let me try this. Just give me 1 second, and I'll get it perfectly. S&Ps. Here we go. It is finance.yahoo.com. Then quotes, but to get it exactly, we'd have to do this. So I want to be able so I can go back and forth and show you from time to time. And I'll go Control V. Come on. Oh, wrong computer. Control V. There you go. And this is your SPY. See, a lot of people don't know. You can go into, well, they don't have it for stocks. You go into statistics, gives you the float. I don't think there is a float on the actual. But if you can look at this. There's not even any news. There's nothing really big even going on. Nothing. There's nothing to make this thing go up and down. All right, so we've got that, and then we can go back and forth, and we can also keep in the Finviz and see what's happening. And right now, we're still negative. If you look how red Tesla is. The redder it is, the more down it is. All right, so Tesla had terrible earnings. So anybody who knew this morning, really, from yesterday at 4 o'clock, that Tesla had poor earnings, you should have jumped into a put. It was still dropping. It was still dropping, and there was a lot of money to be made on that. There really was. But I don't do the actual stock anymore, right? I don't know how many people here can afford it. All right, we still got the higher here. Good. Let's see if anything's changed as far as, because I know there's not a lot of traffic on 50. There's not a lot of traffic out here. There's not a lot of volume. So I think it's probably that way all over the internet right now. 55, 60, 1, 2. There it is, 63. 8 seconds. See, that's about the minimum. That's the minimum I ever see is about 8 seconds on delay. So that's not bad. But again, it's not good enough for me to, hello, Crypto Mining Companion, just stop by for a minute, see you are. I'm good. Stuffed pepper for me. I make stuffed peppers too, by the way. I made some great stuffed peppers last week. So, and I got pictures. I picture everything I cook. So. All right. See, Hen, look at this, how we're going back up again. Look at that. So remember, if we push up one of these times, I'm telling you, we're going to push up. And we might hit that upper target. All right, but we got to watch and see. And that's why I like it on the 1 minute. We can see exactly what it's doing. So here we had one. See, it pushed. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's always about 10 or 11 times when it drops. I don't know why. It's a good number. Look at these here. You got tops here, right? Double top here. Then you have here, lower lows, but with a double top here, right there. It's actually a triple top, all right? And then you have it here. So you can see there's a lot of support. There's a lot of support at this resistance point, meaning that this is where our resistance is at 412.55 or 412.50. I put it up a little bit. I think I made it 55, which is correct. Why can't I see it? It should have popped up when I touched the line. There it is. All right, and then remember, my upper target is 413, which really it's here. It's 412.85, but we figure if it hits 412.85 and it hits that upper VWAP plot, there's a good chance it might push to 413 this afternoon around 1 o'clock. We'll see. See if I'm right. And then here, remember, the lower target is the lower VWAP, 411.22 or 25. That'll put us at 411, even 411.10. I think if we get that low, we'll hit that 411. So we'll see what happens. Right now, I am not in anything. I am sitting on my hands. As far as as far as products, right now, if you're 1 or 2 out, you'd be at 37. 50, at 50, you're at 640. At 38 is fine. You're at 41.40 and 41.25, 2 out. And I have the board, the last one that I put in here, is 41, let's see, 41.40. Where the heck did it go? So many people posting today. Very good. 41.40. Deck came in here spamming my board. And Lady Gray, I didn't notice you before. I'm sorry. It's getting ready to turn around. And she was right. Where's my? I can't even find. Oh, there they are. At 41.40. So let's see. I'm gonna take the contracts and show you what you should be looking at now. There were so many postings on here. I got lost. So 41.40 and 41.25. I don't want to watch this. I want products. 41.40. So it's 41.40 is just out of the money, and 41.35. Okay, so 41.40 and 41.35 is just out of the money. Where is it? Come on. I can't get my mouse back here. There we go. 41.30 and 41 was 35. 35 and 41.40. And the SPY should still be at 413 and 413 on the call 412. Let's see. That's correct. Okay, I put them up there. So those are the contracts you can be looking at right now. If you have a smaller account and you want to go slightly more out of the money and go to 2 out of the money, that is no problem. Okay, that is still a good contract. That'll write. So instead of 41.40, you go to 41.45, and instead of 41.35, go to 41.30. That'll still put you at here 37 on the delta on this one, and here 2 out will put you at 20. Where is it? 26 on the Delta here. Still fine. It's not going to print as fast, but you know, in case the trend changes too fast, you'll be fine. It'll go the other way. Then it won't hurt you as bad either. All right, we're good? Okay, for lunch, I didn't get the pizza, so I'm going to have one of those pure protein bars. I love these things. I could live on them. Sometimes I think I do. If I'm not eating breakfast, I have one of these things. They really make me feel right. Right on. Okay. Okay, I was touching something. Any questions? Still quiet right now. You know what? We're still headed down. At the moment, we're still in a descending, but not a big one. We're still in that channel. Those are good. So you can see when we were up here, we were at 412.80. Now we're down here, and we're at 412.45, 40. So you can see where we're at. Which is going to bring this a little bit lower. I'm going to take it down a notch to 50. Because it's starting to get slightly lower. So we're here, our resistance was at 55. Here, I think we're down to about 45.50. Lady Gray coming in for a question. I feel you. She disappeared. He's looking at UCAR on the stock. Let's see, that's not where I want to look. My watch list? UCAR. Just for curiosity. UCAR. UCR right there. Loading. Let's put it in alphabetical. Oh shoot, I don't want to do that. This one here I want in not a lot of green. Not a lot of green today. See that? There's more red, and you can see. And that's another way of telling you. Look at your watch list, and you'll see if you watch a lot of stocks, and it'll tell you pretty much if we're in a green or a red. Or you can just go to Finviz, and you can see right here. All you do is redo this one time. There we go. And you can see how red. You look at this, that red sticks out, especially Tesla. And it shows you we're at 87, which is not too bad. It's really, as far as the day goes, we're not that bad on the red. My lower target on Tesla, I don't have a lower target. Oh, it went down. Okay, hold on. I wasn't watching it. 162 would be my lower target right now for Tesla. But as far as my 163, give me a second. 162.85 is 162.85 is your support. I'm in the wrong one. 85 is your support on Tesla right now, with a lower target of 162. We could end up down. I mean, target. Let's face it. It didn't, unless it comes up with something really good after having bad earnings. I don't know what we're looking at. 163, and let's say right now about 164 is going to be our resistance on Tesla. 164. That's a real tight channel there. So 164, and what did I say? 162.85. So it's $1.15 in that channel. Actually, go lower. I'm going to bring it down. It's already dropping too quick. So go back. I'm going to go down, and I'm going to go stretched out, and I'm going to say 50. 50. So 162.50. So yeah, 162.50. 162.50. See, I told you 162 is going to be my target. My lower target. And 163.75 now will be resistance. It's coming down fast. I think it's just going to keep coming down. 163. Let's see. 160. We'll see. 163.75. 163.75. So if you're looking at it now, just to go back quick to Tesla, and I'm glad there are some people watching Tesla. What the heck happened here? Oh, there it is. Okay. So we can bring this up here, and you'll see right there on there. Let me just change that. That's got to go to a hand. Right there, you'll see I have 163.75. Could be a little lower, and 162.50. I brought it down because we hit 162.66. So it did pull back up again. All right. You see the cloud here. We're at the low part of the cloud and the 13. Remember how weak it is. There's your VWAP up there. And here it's right on your lower VWAP at the same time. That's your lower VWAP right there. So that's where we are, and we're pulling below it. So I could see 162 later on. You know, unless something changes that makes a difference for it to go back up. Maybe the SPY is holding it to a certain degree. Back to the SPY on a 1 minute. Your inputs on NVDA. Well, I know, what's his name? So is Taylor Trader has shorts on there. He says he's going to wait till that comes down big time. Making a lot of money. Let's see. NVDA down $4 today. From 280.30 to actually today's range is about $6. But your open was 276.70, and right now you're at 274, so it's only down $2. But looking at the chart, it went up this morning and then it came down big time. Still coming down. Everything's coming down. Did I have that in there? Let's see. Meta, NBID. Yeah, I already had it once. I don't know if I put it twice. Okay. 70. What happened to my chart? There we go. Let's bring it over a little. Just really, look at this. Bring it up all the ways to 412. 412. That's our support. Resistance, 412.50. That's tight. That's very, very tight. Now we're just above the 13 at about what? 412.36. So I won't gamble in this areas here like that. I just won't. It's like I'm waiting for a breakout. That could happen. It definitely could happen, but I'm not gonna put my money on it. Still holding in that same pattern. What put did you get in, by the way? SPY 30, 330. What did you get in NVDA at? And how many contracts are you in? See the amount of shares being traded? It's not really a lot. Not really a lot at one time. The volume is very, very low right now. That's why I'm not in anything. I didn't do any trades yesterday either. Nothing. I did no trades. If I look on a 5 minute on Tesla, it shows me, oh man, that thing is going down, down, down. Did anybody look at that? Wow. Why would you be in anywhere else? Let's take a look at that. Ready? Let's go back into Tesla for a second. Boom. And let's look at the 5 minute. Look at this thing. That's pretty amazing. So where do you think it's going to go? Look at this thing. Down, 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 down. And it shot up when it first opened because look at it here in pre-market. Same thing, but pre-market low was what, 164.21? Yeah, 164. That was for the earnings. But wasn't the earnings, was the earnings yesterday? So it could have come down quite a bit. Let me just see something. If you look at Tesla, yeah, from last night's earnings right there. Boom. And then look at this. From here to here, down to here, down to here. They took a shellacking today. They really did. They took a shellacking. Let's go to 3 minutes, go back to the SPY. Even the SPY, you see? What did I tell you before was going to happen? I got away for it for a second. I told you, I don't like the high of the day, which ended with 87, I think. All right? Ended with 87, if I remember right. And I just don't look at that as an end time number. So if I look at the SPY right now, that's what I wanted to show you before, was 412.87. Right. So if I go here to FinViz and I go forward one thing, watch this. Come on, here we go. Look at the high today. Day's range. Right now, high of day, 412.87. It's not a real high of day. SPY people are very superstitious. They are. They're going to try to push that up. We're going to probably hit my upper target. And then you're going to say, holy crap, active trader was right again. He said that when it was going down, that it was going to go up. Man, these things are good. Anybody think it's coming? Checking around, see who's here. How's that new guy doing? Oh, Scott. His next era. Is he busy right now? Yeah, he's in there. He's doing futures, right? He sounds like he knows what he's doing. Does he know what he's doing? Sure he does. Okay. CNSP. Anybody watching CNSP? CNSP. Let's see what we got here. It's $1.30. See, I'm not looking. You know what the problem is? I'm not looking for these pennies anymore. I'm looking for points. That's what somebody else taught me. Stop looking. There's active trader. Stop looking to make pennies and start looking to make points. I'm not looking for the pocket change. I'm looking for dollars. That's the way I'm looking at it today. A little bit different than what I used to do. Ah, shoot. Get back here. Got it. All right. So, does anybody think we'll see that new higher day today on the SPY? I want to catch that guy in my room who beat me, just so I can ban him. Isn't that mean? No, it's not. All right, so now we're up a little higher. We got over the 50 mark. Let's move us up now to the 60 mark and say that we have resistance there. Okay? Starting to push up. We're starting to push up slowly. Starting to push up. Here it comes. Did active trader call this or what? I told you. It was a good alert. It was going down and I called it up. You got to remember those things. There are little things like that. I don't know who taught me that. It could have been Deck for all I know. That said that when you look at a stock and it has an odd number, it just does it. Oh, what did I do? I want to extend that. Cancel the left. There you go. What I got going there? Activate, remove. No. Extend to the left. Cancel right. Yeah, I can cancel the right on the trend line. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Still not there yet. And it could pull back a couple of more times to here, to about 412.45. Which, if you see what's happening now, we're starting to build higher lows again at this point. All right. This is a 3 minute. Let's take a look on a 1 minute for a second. All right. Looks a lot further away now that you look at it, when you look at it on the 1 minute, but we are building higher lows and we're building higher highs. So our next step up is going to be 75. We hit 72. Let's just add it and put it there. That's where we're trying to push it to right now, is 412.75 right there. And even this is starting to come up a little bit. I can't get in that way. Let's go to 3 minute. Let's do it this way. Activate. A little closer, a little further. And this is how we look right now. Like a Batman. Do you see the Batman? I see Batman twice. See the Batman high? This is like when you make a head and shoulders, they call, look at that. Boom. Just touched the 412.87. There's the 92, 93. Active. He does it again, man. I told you the upper VWAP plot. I just put this to put it out of the way. But I figured if we hit that, there's a good chance we'll go for 413. Watch these upper dojis. There could be a quick pullback. You might want to get ready into Cleveland Fed President Loretta Mester expects inflation to do what? Come on, lie to us. Inflation to ease to 3% this year, says Job. Yeah, at when? The end of the year? There it is. There it is, folks. Look at this. Now we're over. Look what's happening. Now we're going up. You see this? And this is already at, now it's at 90. Let's put it at 90. So I was right. I did call that. I should have gone with my intuition, and I should have played it. And I didn't. And that's where my wife always tells me, she goes, active? Don't you call me that. I ain't active to you. Right now I'm inactive. But she said, you should play your own alerts. She'd make a lot of money. And she's right. She's been telling me that for years. My alerts are always spot on, but I don't have the confidence in myself at times to trade the way I think. I need to trade the way I think because my thinking is spot on. Or close to it, as you can see. Check that out. Let's go in his room. Okay. Look at that, huh? Folks? Hey, Deck, you're a little late. I called it 30 minutes ago. And there's the touch. Ready? Come on. I called it. You can give him the hands up, but I'm the one who gets it. There it goes. There we go. Bingo. Another call by the active trader. I did call that, didn't I? Wow. And it's still going. And that's weird because I brought it down. Do you remember when I first put it up there? I put it at 413.25. What did it just hit? 430. We got a new high of day. We've got a new high of day. Let's see. High of day now is 413.15. Still not done, folks. Still not done. So we're going to move this up. Upper target 413 and at least I'm going to say 24 cents. Let's see what happens. Wow. And we're still going up. We're almost where we can take this thing. We're almost where they can take this line here. See if I it's not at this point yet, but extend to the right, we'd have a long ways to go. A long way to go. Because that would put us right there at about 413.60. Right there. If we continued up, that would be 413.60. See that? We're not there. You like that? You see that with the steps? Because you can see then, it's like a protractor. You had one of those type of protractors that spun in. That's how we draw it. Okay. Time, 12:38. We have hit our target. NASA, we have hit our target. Time for a rocket lunch. I was talking about NASA. Why not have a Johnny Rocket? Somebody put rocket this way. It goes R-O-K-E-T. Okay, look at that. Look at that spike right there. Amazing. Almost hit that top one I put. 413.22. And a pullback. Nice pullback. But that gives us now, we got 413. 4. Everything got so slow. Everything just slowed down on my computer. What 13? Right there. That's amazing. We did hit it. Okay. Time for a 2-minute snooze. Okay. Did anybody jump in when I told them that it was going to go up and get in a call on that and make money? Did anybody make money on that? Please tell me somebody did. Tell me that you believed me. I don't see anything in profit chats. I haven't traded in 2 days. I haven't traded anything in 2 days. So busy helping people. Turning into a Twitch of stock traders. A Twitch? When you sign up for, you can watch all these traders. Wow. Am I in there? Two, four, six, eight, 10 top traders. Out of the top 10 streamers, one. There's an error on the stock Don. It says he's got 4,726 subscribers. That's not true. He took this picture when he was in Deck's room that day, and everything switched over by accident. They can glide him. That's all wrong. Makes him look good, but it's not true. He doesn't even have 726. Let's see, what does he really have? Tradecaster. Let's see, the Don. He's got 717. He doesn't even have 726. Okay. It's all wrong. Thank you, sir. Oh, you were listening. You saw that call that I made on that, and it went. Hit twice. Because I'm the active trader. And we'll see later on this afternoon. We'll see about the bottom one. For right now, I'm not calling any lower targets. Right now we're up there, so there's no news to support it, but it's happening. Cleveland Fed President Loretta Master expects the inflation. Yeah, she can expect anything she wants. But what do you have to? Come on, go down. He was listening. How do you like that? That could have changed the channel, what do you call this right now? The actual, let's see, if we're looking at 4140 is still good, by the way, and 4145 is still good on the contract. All the contracts are correct that I gave you. Okay, and with that, folks, it's time for lunch. I want to see a little pullback first. Different charting here, I'll tell you that. You know what? We could draw a bottom trend too. You could come from the bottom here, right there, right? Let's see if I can get it. That was a tip of the actual bottom VWAP, and then to right here. Watch this. All right. So here's your leg to there. Let's remove the right, and then from here, watch, and just leave the 13, right on the 13, right there. There you go, and take off the left. Like that. You see that? So you have on the top, you had up, and then up, then you have lower, going up, and up again. Here's your squeeze. This will show you where your squeeze is going to come in. And you can see we're squeezing up. Everything's going up. This can be moved up even a little bit more. So I want to activate the trend line. Move a little further, go up a little further. Bingo, like that. So you can see everything is starting to move upwards. So our squeeze is going to move upward. It's very, very likely to say that we can see another squeeze up. We could see that today, what I was talking about before, which would be about 412.60, which if you see, we go back in here, and I think I saw it in here somewhere. Where is it? There's 413. Did I see the 412.60 somewhere? Day before? 413. Oh, 413.60, I mean. 413.60. What do we got here? It's 415.08. 415.08. When was that? That was the day before. I saw somewhere it was 413.60. I said earlier. That could be that next target up if we get above the 1450. We'll see. I know I said it out loud before, and I don't know where I got it from. Look at this thing. It's going to push. This thing's going to push. I don't bet on breakouts, but if I was, this is the one I would. Come on. Who's in control here? Who's in control here? Bull. Come on, Bull. Look at that. You just can't get that. And there's 131, 134. It's still low. You got 6, 12, 5, 10, 15, less than 45,000 per candlestick right there. It's starting to right now. It's going to push. I told you it's pushing up. You just look at the steps. I made the steps upward and the steps upward. Okay? And we keep moving upward and upward. I'm not using the doji. It would show more of an upward climb. If I did, it would show something like this. Be like that. I mean, I could use that. It did top there, let's say. But it's still pushing up is what I'm trying to say. I don't know if you can see that. Why I draw it this way. And usually I'm right. Somebody write something. Get that clapping guy out of there. There it is. Active, you're right. Unbelievable. This is why you need to draw trend lines. If you're not drawing trend lines, if you're not keeping up with support and resistance, you're not doing your job. You're following other people. That's what you're doing. Now, you can see now we have, all right above to the 13, right there. So we've got about, let's put it to 50 right now. We got 412.50 support, maybe even a little higher. Maybe even 65 for right now. 12. Let's edit this up to 65. I'm going to tweak this thing up, get it close, and you get an idea. And then here now we've got, okay, 413, let's say, and 10 cents. All right, so 65. What did I say? 65. That's 35. That's 45 cents in here. All right, and we're still moving up. I could make this a little tighter to that line over there. I could bring it in a little bit, which would make the squeeze in here a little tighter. I only put it there because I put it to the edge of the 13. That's why I did it that way. I always like to keep it on the 13 because it's a great pullback place. Whenever something goes up and it doesn't have enough, and they get tired, and we're on 3 minute, let's bring it to 1 minute. Because no matter what I do, if I go to 1 hour, you'll see it's up. See it? Straight up. And if I go to 15 minutes, so I don't need to do that. And I'm not in a trade. 15, beautiful. It says we're still up. 10 minute, still up. And if you were trading on a 5 minute, where are you? You're still going up. In fact, we're creating a bull flag in here right now. See the bull flag being created? So let's go and see what really happened with that bull flag. And there it is. You've got the bull flag, slight pullback, and boom. And that's where you get your push forward. All right. On a 1 minute, we can adjust this a little bit. And it does change it a little bit. But that's where I want it, right to the 13. All right. You get what I do, why I do it. Anybody have any questions? Not that I have any answers, but I just do it this way and it seems to work. All right. So let's say any. Come on, open up. Let's do it in here. I can see it better. Questions, comments, concerns? Let's bring it up. Anybody, any questions at all? All right. There you go. Out of my way. I'm tired of watching the clapping guy. And we're still, and for people who are in Central Standard Time, we are still There's a lot of people taking a break and they're out to lunch. All right. Slow. It's slow because of the volume. See, now when you're watching on a 1 minute, if you look at my see this, look where I'm at right there. Okay, look below me. Look below my arrow. You see the 30. That's the volume. That's per candlestick. 32,000. All right, 36,000. But if I go here, look, watch. This shows me per each candle. That's 93. This one here was 95. They're just above average. 70 below, 34 is low, 46 is low, 93 just above. Watch the big one, red, coming down. Why? Sell off. Take profit. 145 goes back. That's the clearing out of a lot of the. See, they're shorting. So when they get out, what do? They have to buy out their positions. It brings it back up on the price stock. 34,000. So about 34,000 out of this. 34,000 were probably, or 30,000 was shorts out of the 145. Or they got out of their shorts. Some didn't. 38,000. See, volume is still low. Pretty much. Anything less than 85, 90,000 per candlestick, that would be average. Anything lower than that is low. So we don't have a lot of volume. It's not taking a lot to make it go up. And that's why I think at the end of the day, truthfully, we may go up. We might even hit an upper target. We might even set a new high of the day, which is very possible. And at that point, I think we're going to see a big pullback. We're talking high of the day was 413.15 up till now. We're at 413. 15 is the middle of the road. It could end on 15, even though it's an odd number, because it's between two even numbers. It just seems to work out that way. That sounds silly, but I just know. But I still think we're going to go a little higher. And 423, 4, 5, 6, 8, somewhere around there. If we get to 450, we could go to 413.75. If we get above that, like the other day when I told you, if we get to 413.75, there's a good chance that traders will try to push it up to 415. That day I said that, I think it was Monday. What is today? When? It could have been Tuesday. The day I said that, right after I got out of here at 3 o'clock, it pushed up, I remember, 415.01. And then it did push up a little higher. So if we go back, you can see what day. Let's see, this is Thursday. What do we got here? Hold on. Let's go back. I know it was 415 something. Let's see if I can see it. I can't go back any further on this. I'd have to go to, just for 5 days. Okay. Here we go. Remember I said 415? There it is, 415.04. Remember that day? I told you it was going to hit. That was, let's see, where are we at? Yeah. It was yesterday. So it was yesterday afternoon. I said it was going to hit after I left. Or just about. Yes, 3 o'clock. There it is. 12, 13, that's 2 o'clock. But either way, I said it was going to hit. If it hit that price of the 75 at 13.75, we would probably see them push it up to 15, and it did. And I remember when it saw 15.01, and the day before we had 416. But if you draw trend lines from here down, we'll see we're still headed downward. Okay, let's go back to the 1 minute. Let's see what's happening second by second. All right, because we know no matter what else I look at, if I look at a 5, it's good to trade. You could see you'd be in the trade, you'd still be in that call. You'd still be holding that call. And you wouldn't get out unless we drop below, let's say, the 413 mark. You'd get out at 413, all right? But right now, the 5 looks good. So on the minute by minute, we'll see what's happening, if it's strength or weakness. But right now, I'm telling you, it's got very low volume. I think it might see a few pullbacks, but I still think that there's a good chance that we'll see maybe another high of the day. I don't think we'll see 415 again. Because I think we saw 416, then we saw 415, and now I think we're going to see maybe 414. I think we're still headed downward. What do you guys think? Let's see if we took a vote, all right? I can't even get you guys to say yes or no, so getting to give a vote might be way out of line. What do you think? You people are something else. You people! Will we see 414 on SPY today or closer to 412? How's that? All right, so I'm going to put 414 on the top. I'm going to put 412 on the bottom. Which way do you think we're going to go? Towards 414 or 412? There's the poll. I want you all to go out and vote. Please go vote or I'll kick your ass out. No, I'm not going to do that. I was going to write that. Schmuck. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself, the way it is sometimes. So, are we going closer? Okay, 414. Look at that so far. Nice. I'm going to tell you what. I tend to agree. I do. I'm going to hit my mark in there and put it on there. And I'm going to tend to agree that I think we're going to get closer to 414. But it still doesn't mean that we don't end up at 412. I think we would, but I think right now, until anywhere between now and 2 o'clock, I think we head towards 414. But be careful, because I don't want you to say active trader told me, and then all of a sudden it gets tired of trying to get there, and all of a sudden we see, I'm going to bring this at 13 right there. I want to leave it on the 13. All right, you see a big pullback, but you see what's trying to happen right there? Look at this. We don't have any higher shadows, just that one right there. But you see what's trying to happen? Those are just temporary pullbacks. It's trying to push. Trying to push. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in here. 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm one of them. Out of 100 people. What's with you guys? Don't you people like to be involved in what we're trying to do? Because the more people that vote is the more chances something's going to happen. Please don't kick my ass out. Then get your ass up there. Or you already, you're pretty cool. I don't think you'll get kicked out. I don't think you'll get kicked out. But you see what's happening here. There's my upper target, folks. Look at my upper target. I don't like that shadow, but my upper target, remember I said 4, 13, 25. I said 24, actually. It should be 24. There it is, 24. I went for the even number earlier. Let's see, 4, 13, 24. Our new high of the day at the moment is still 413.20. Wow, we just hit a new high of the day. It didn't put it up there, but it is. 413.20 is the new high of the day. So SPY, new high of day is 413.20 cents. Bingo. And there it comes again. Ready? New high of day. Ready? Come on. Do it. Give me the 4. Give me the 413.24, and don't make a liar out of me. I gotta say I hit my target again. There's 21. Come on, 22. Come on. I had 22 originally. Come on. I think that's close enough. I hit my target. That's 2 targets hit. What do you think? 5. Bam. There you go. One more time. I hit my target. Okay. So now we can say the new target, upper target, 450. Okay. I'm going to say 64. Like I said before earlier, we're going to hit 60 something. I'll even say 62. All right, there we go. Boom. There's my new upper target, and here's my new resistance. Ready? Activate. Take off. And we're going to make it 35. I was correct. I'm really getting good at this. Activate. I got to put this on 3 minute. 3 minute. Come on. All right, so this one here now, ready? This goes, oh shoot. I hate when that happens. Okay, try it one more time. Activate. Trend line 53, let's push it forward first. All right, there it is, right there, boom. Then we're gonna do this one here. I wanna bring it down to the 13 again. Boom, bring it up, oh shoot. Did it here too. All right, that's perfect. Let's try one more time. Activate. I can't get this thing to go right. Oh boy. Activate. Okay, there we go. So there we can see here. to the 1 minute so we can watch it closer and see when it gets tired of doing what it's doing. Let's pull it down a little bit there. Okay, in the middle. That's what I want. Okay, so you can see now we hit that new high today. I hit my target twice, my upper target. I called that when it was dropping earlier. It was around here somewhere. When it was dropping, all right? You remember? It was over 30, 40 minutes ago. It was dropping, and I said it was going to go up and hit a new high a day. It did that. And then it did it again. And there's your pullback. And I told you, be careful. Where will it pull back? 13. And I said around 413 pull back. It could pull back a little lower. Let's keep an eye. I don't know if it's done yet. Let's see. 413.20. What's 430 something, isn't it? 34. That's a good high. 413.34. So let's activate. Let's edit this back down, and let's just say 48. We're at 34. Okay. If it runs again, that's where I think it'll run to. I said originally, if I go even higher, if it hits that step, then I'm going to go back to my original, which I think was 413.60, between 62 and 66. There we go. Back up. But be careful here, folks. I would wait to see where it's going to go. I would hate to see a big pullback at this point and you get your ass kicked. But boy, if I didn't call that, what a great call when it was dropping down. That was way back. It was dropping. Here, it was around 12 o'clock. It was back here, not here. It was here. It was dropping. And I told you guys here that I believed that we were going to see a bounce off of here, which it went below. And then I was saying, oh shit, I'm wrong. I think that's what happened. It was here, and it came all the way back. And it hit my first target, and then it hit my second. First target was, I don't remember where it was, but it hit them both. We've hit twice. I should start betting what I think. We're still going with that upper VWAP plot. We're still across. We're very, very bullish right now. I mean, look how far down. You know, this is our VWAP right here. So we're very bullish, and we're above. See this? That's your 13. We're about to 21. Look at it. There it goes. Again. What's the next one? 48. Once we hit 48, it'll go to 52, 54. Then we'll know how far it's going to go. So if we hit that 413.75, we got to get past there. Then we know it's a 415 day. Well, at least a 414, which we all expected. I think it's gonna be tough. I don't know how much these people have to push. What's going on? Or who else is going to come in to continue the manipulation? All right, so we're going to stop that poll. We had 100% of the people say it was going to go. But only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. 7 people voted for that out of over almost 100. That's pathetic. You people should be ashamed of yourself. You need to get involved. This is your room, not my room. It's your room. Maybe I haven't eaten, but I could have a chocolate almond. I need some protein. Here we go. Here it goes. Come on. I want to see that big push. Ready? Ready? Come on. Just doesn't have the, just doesn't have it. Here we go. Pull back. Pull back. Spring forward. Come on. Look at that big sell-off. Look at the time in sales, how red that is right now. It just stopped. Look at that. Whoever is doing this is contemplating, what am I going to do now? Am I going to pull down another time? It's got a high doji. You got 105,000. It's not a lot. This is not a lot. This is not a lot of volume. Look at this. Everything just stopped. Not one sale is going through right now. Not one sale. There's a lot of ass higher up. They're trying to push it. You see this? If you look over here, 32, 31, that's a sell-offs. Those are sell-offs. They don't know. Look at this. Now lower, those are buys. They're trying to, you see, there's a tug of war going on right in here. You can see it. Look at all the, they're putting them higher, higher. There it goes. Who's winning? Who's winning? Wow. What a tug of war that was. Did you see that? I love that active trader. That's me. That's where I got my name from. That tool. Wow, that was amazing to watch. $413.34. $35. New high day. Another one. $35. $35. $38. Ready? Here we go. Here we go. $38. Got to be higher. Come on. Did we hit higher? I didn't see it. 39. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. What did I say? I said 40. Come on, 48? What did I say? 48? 48. Come on, I want to see it. It's got to push all of a sudden. Ready? It's going to hit 52. It just doesn't have that oomph that it needs. Ugh, this coffee's disgusting. I need some good coffee. I don't know why. He couldn't get it. And it landed on an odd number, folks. That was an odd number. 413.39. It's not finished yet, folks. I'm telling you, it's going to go one more time. You're going to get that pullback one more time. I think it hits 50 something, and that's the end of it. I just think there's just not enough left. It doesn't have enough steam in it to get it where it wants to go. Think about it. It's gone up a little bit, but you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is usually when they get tired. 9, 10, 11 times, and boom, it pulls back. Like here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boom, down, and then it went back up. There it goes. There it goes. 42. New high. New high. New high. Wow. There it is. 52. Ha, I told you 52. I called that. I said it was going to go to 52. That could be all for now. Oh, 53. Holy cow. I was right. 54. It's a good number. 54. 54. Oh my gosh, there it goes. There it goes. What do we got? 55. And what did I say after that? Would be like, I said before, 62. I'll go back to my 64 from original. Remember I said 64? And right now we've got high of day at 413.54. Damn, that's amazing. That brings this to 50. Right there. And this one, shit, I don't want that. Oh, come on. Activate trend line. I can't get it. It won't open up. Okay, try one more time. Activate. You know what? I got a better idea. Let's bring that there like that. Let's see where this comes down now. Let's to the right. Still not there yet. See that? See what's happening? Activate is here. Shit. Activate. To there. You see? It's just not there yet. Back to the 1 minute. Look how it's tightening up. Starting to tighten up. And it's still pushing up. Still pushing up. It's pretty amazing. Sorry. All right, there we go. That could be all she wrote for now. But we did hit it. It was a good call. And if you look, you know, I always say you got to watch it from the day. It started off at the, here's your bottom. So we went to the top first. Remember? So here it is. It went to the top, pulled back to the VWAP, came back up to the upper VWAP plot, followed it, came back down only halfway, came back up to the upper VWAP, came down, touched, bounced off the VWAP again, goes a little below, and look what it did. Came back around, only halfway, boom, and now right up to the VWAP plot and following it straight up. That is amazing when you think about it. This is what I've been talking about in my theory on studying the SPY and how sometimes when it fakes out down, it goes up to the upper VWAP plot, or if it fakes out up, it goes down to the bottom VWAP. That's why I don't gamble the first 5 minutes ever anymore. No more. I used to jump in. It was 50-50. Sometimes I won big. Sometimes I lost big. So I wait. I want to see direction. Then I wait. I get patient now. I'm doing better. I'm not losing as much. And when I win, I may not be winning as much because I'm in and out. But if you just had patience, when that thing hit the VWAP and it started to move back up, when I started to give you those, when I said here, it was coming down, and I said, don't worry about it. It's going to go up and hit a new higher day. Most of you probably thought I was crazy. And look what happened. Not only did it hit a new higher day, it hit a new higher day almost 4 times. And now it's sitting there at the higher day. That's pretty amazing. It hit 69 and I didn't see it? Get out of here. 69? I'll be 69. It hit 59, not 69. It did not. It hit 59. Here's your day's range right now, okay? No, 59, correct. There it is. There's your day's range. So, Thomas, when you make a mistake, go back there and remove it. We will have no mistakes here. Take that out. I'm going to be 69 in November. Can you believe it? You're hanging out with a 68-year-old guy. I owe you one. I know you corrected it. I just took it out because I don't need all that type errors in there. Always take out your errors and put in the new corrections. That's all. That's what I always do. I've always done it that way. That's just me. I'm a stickler for weird things. What I do is I copy the whole line that I made a mistake. I put it on the bottom. I correct it. I put it up there, and then I go back and delete my first one. That's all. You have a delete button, you know. You go in onto 3 dots to the right of your name. It says delete message. So you can delete the message. Here's the slight pullback, but boy, we're still moving up. We are still moving up. Remember, I called 64 originally. I came back and just gave certain marks, but originally I called 413.64. We hit 413.59. If I had never gone in between the 3 and I would have said, hey, look what I called back when we were dropping, that it would hit this number, and we came within 5 points of it. I said originally 64 or 62, and here we are at 59. So it was an incredible call from where we were when we were dropping. Anybody can call something when it's going up, but when you're going down, and to call this from this, that's pretty damn good. How do you do it? That's what people want to know. And I ask myself the same question. How? And I'm telling you, Deck taught me. You go back and you look at the possibilities of where you go and where you were and what we can be at, okay? You got to look at where. And right here, I don't see any stability, okay? I have to look for points that really here we go. So when we get into here, but here's a low. That's why I told you before, we could hit 410. And I put that low target in there, which I took out when we started doing what we're doing now, is this. This is just totally unbelievable that we turned around from this right here. This became this. That's how a lot of money. If I told you how much money you could have made from right here at, let's see, this is what time? 12:05 to here, okay? From 12:05, you ready for this? Watch this. Let's go to green. Let's go to 12:05. Here's your low right there. That's 12:05. It was at $1.45 at $6. So you would have made $5 and $6.65, $4.45. $1.45 to $6 is about $5 right there. You would have made $5 on $5 on SPX. So $5, that would have been $2,500 on SPX. Since 12 o'clock, it is 1:19, 1 hour. In 1 hour, you would have made $2,500. If you had that kind of patience. Who has that kind of patience here? Come on. Who has that kind of patience? Why can't I see it? Why does it always do that to me? Oh, it's over here. Oh, shooty doody. I can't believe that. I'm trying. What is going on here? There you go. Let's activate it and pull it down a little closer. I want to pull it up right there. Okay. Here's we are on a 3-minute. I'm going to leave it there on the 3-minute for right now. Uh-oh, what did you do? Thomas 48. You shouldn't drink and type at the same time. So that means your keyboard is now absorbed with fluid. Is that what you're trying to say? What's the best EMA to use 13? I don't use 13 EMA. I use exponential. Okay, so if you go up here, you'll see I use 13 exponential. You're looking at moving. You're looking. Oh yeah, exponential. I'm sorry. That is exponential EMA? Yes, exponential 13. That's all I use. All right, but I got a 9 and 21 in there. So if you look in here, I have the cloud, which I give you for free. In the cloud here, where's the cloud? Cloud is running here. See that cloud? It's got a 9 on the bottom of the cloud and a 21 on the top, and the 13 runs through the middle of it. You can find that if you have Thinkorswim. Definitely 13. I like the 13, but some people like 5 and 20, 5 and 15. Some people like 8 and 20. I like 9 and 21 on the simple, on also exponential. And up here you'll see I have simple moving average, 200. And the 50 on the SPY. This is another ThinkScript, and there's your 13 EMA 410. And you'll find this in the ThinkScripts in the alert section. They're free. If you have Thinkorswim, you can put them in for free. So here is the ThinkScripts right there. There's the two scripts that I just mentioned. They're free. They're yours for the taking and giving away. And bingo. Yes, I do. What I do, what? You have them? I'll add them. There you go. You know how to add them? You go up to the top of the page where it says setup. You go up to the setup button on the top right of the page. You open that, drop down. It says open shared item. You click the HTTPS line, put it one at a time in there, hit preview, and then you hit import. Once you've done that, then you will go in and you will go here and you'll type in here the word think, THINK, and there'll be two of them, 803 and 804. Double click on them and it automatically puts them in. Just double click on them and they automatically go in. Okay? There you go. And if you want to see what I have, you can just back the tape and hold it for a second and you'll see everything I've got in there. All right? Because everything's recorded. It's time recorded. How are we doing? We doing? This came down a little more. I just want to activate this one just a little down. I like to bring it to the 13 right there. Okay. Then you can see the whole squeeze. So are we still going to squeeze up? What do you think? Are we still going to go a little higher? Absolutely. We are still holding at this point. So we're pretty strong. We're pretty bullish at this point. There's a good chance we could squeeze even higher in the next 15 minutes. You're welcome, Dan. Always try to help and hook people up. Always try to hook people up. JP Trader, how are you doing today, buddy? Hey, Joey. I see Joey K is here. Joey K, if it wasn't for him, I might not be doing this today. Because of him, I was able to see the products and how to pick contracts. But because of that, I've learned how to pick the right contract. And now I can teach him how to do that. Right, Joey? I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. It's a knack knowing how to pick the right country. We thought we were in the right country. With the last American, please take the flag with them. No, it's nice to know which contract to pick and know you got in the right contract. You know? Right now, as far as the contracts on all products, we're looking at 41.50 and 41.45. So I think they might have changed a little bit. 41.40 and 45. Let's see, 41.40. I posted them up above. Oh, here it is. 41.40. Oh, it went up a little bit. Okay, hold on. I'll get it and I'll put it on the board. 41.40 and 45. So 41.40, 5, and 40. And as far as Tesla, 165, 413, and 414, 413. All right, so the call would be 414 now. The put would be 413. And Tesla would be 165. That one went down a little. 165.0, and then 162.50. 162.50. There you go. There's your contracts right there. Put them on the board. That's what you should be looking at right now. Remember, when you're in the end of the day, don't worry about theta. Worry about delta. Don't listen to Deck on this, okay? He's wrong. Unless you're going that far out of the money, you better worry about theta. But if you're just out of the money or at the money, you don't have to worry about theta. But if you're not in a contract and you're going to get into one, make sure that you change your contracts every 10 minutes as things change, so you will stay on a high delta. So right now, if we're looking at products and we look here, see the 4150, your delta is at 40, you're perfect. And your delta here is 43, you're perfect at 41.45. That's the contracts I just put out there for you. 40 and 45. Actually, it changed again. Now it's 45 and 50. Now it's 45 and 50. So if I want to do again right now, hold on, I'll change those. Wait a second. Let's see. I'm going to make that, come on, give me 41. It did change. 45. See, that's why I keep checking. And 50. Here, that's the contracts now, and I'll take the other ones away. You see? So as things change and it goes up, you want to change your contracts. And there they are. All right? If it plans to squeeze higher and it's sighting on the VWAP, looks like a good entry, right? Well, that depends what time. Right now it's not sitting at the VWAP. It's not sitting on the VWAP. It's sitting higher and sitting on the VWAP. It's not sitting on the VWAP. Your VWAP is right here. This is your VWAP right there. That makes us bullish. So it's not sitting on the VWAP. Right now, it's sitting on the resistance line of, okay, here's a resistance, is 413.50. So we're just above that. We're trying to push up. So eventually, we want to see this, okay, at 413.75. If we can get above the 413.75, there's a good chance we can push to the 414. That's what we voted on before, that we would hit 414. How many people thought that, if you look before, 100% of the people said they would see 414 on the SPY today closer than the 412, then it would be the 412. And it is. So right now we are closer to 414. So 100% of the people were right. Now, you see what's happening here? We're trying to push up. So right now, let's put this at 60. All right? We're trying to push. There's a lot of resistance at 60. The minute we get over 75, we're on our way home. So here, now we can see that our support is up to about 413, right? So let's go to 413 support. So if this thing pulls back, it'll be above here, be 413.25 probably. Probably about 25. If I want to make it that tight, I can call this 413.25 right now. It's going to be a very tight channel at this point because here we're at 60 and here we're at 25. That's only a 35 cents in that channel. That's very, very tight, okay? But meanwhile, we're still pushing up. We are still pushing up. If it plans to squeeze higher, it's sitting on the But Cash Chaser, just realize, Cash Chaser, this white line is the VWAP. This is not a VWAP. This is support. This is resistance. See what it says right here on the right? And there's our target. Now our target is 75. So this is not, and this is not a VWAP either. This is the VWAP. This is the upper VWAP. There's a big difference between the upper VWAP, the VWAP, and the lower VWAP. All right. I use all three of these, and because this is what the SPY follows. A lot of people don't use upper and lower VWAP. I think it's a great tool. I think you're foolish if you don't have them in your thing. And if you got a 200-day and a 50-day on your chart, take them off. You don't need them. You do not need them. You need the VWAP, the upper VWAP, the lower VWAP, the 13 exponential, and the cloud if you want has the 21 and the, what do you call it? It's a great tool. Great tool, and it's free. All right? We're good? All right, let's call it a day. No, not yet. Come on. I'm tired. You didn't do anything today. You didn't even trade. Yeah, but I gave others good trades. Did they make money? I hope so. You're welcome. Let's see. Let's see. Do. Okay, what happened here? We time out? No, it didn't. Okay, that's good. What do we got going over here? That's not on. I like that high definition in here. It's better. It's actually staying today, which is good. You might be able to see the chart a little better if you have high definition. And for those of you that are sitting in, what do we got here? 7, 8, 9, 9 people. Good, good. 40 people watching in YouTube. Just want to shout out. Shout out. Be counted. I hope you're all getting something out of this today. So far, I've been spot on. I haven't made a lot of calls, but the alerts on the targets, I've been right, which is important because the upper targets are going to give you trend, and the trend is sometimes the hardest thing to be able to call to know which way a stock is actually going without being wrong, because when you're wrong, that's what costs you all that money. And nobody wants to be wrong, because this is the only game really that when you're wrong, it could be very consequential. It could be very, very, costly. It looks like Tesla did move back up a little bit. I'm going to put them back up to about 165 on the 165 on the resistance. That's actually too high. 164.75. And that would also put us at 164 on support. I'm going to go to 163.75 just in case it drops. I'm going to give it $1 in the channel for Tesla. Yeah, that looks fine. Also headed towards that lower VWAP. So Tesla could have a new low today of 162.50. It could end up our day very low. It was there close before at 163. It did hit 163.07, 163, 163.02. So we did hit 160, lower than 162.77. We could end up back there. So just be careful on Tesla. I don't want to see anybody get hurt. I'm not trading. I'm just looking at it. This thing's still holding in that very tight channel. You can see at 413. All right, and we're right above the 13 right there. So what does that put us there? 35. I don't want to make it that tight. 25? Yeah, 413.25, and we're at 413.60. Tipped on a double top there. You can see there's a top there, here, and here. You got a triple top in there. So 413.60. Very, very. All right, I gotta walk for a second. Gotta stretch these legs. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put a treat out for you. All right? All right, I put 7 treats out. There you go, baby girl. Come get it. It's there for you. There's one on the floor, so you got 8. Treat for the baby. All right, that was for my cat. I put a treat out for her. Okay, boy, that felt good. It's nice outside. It's cool out there. I don't have the windows open today, but it is, let's see. Oh, it's 81. So there's some heat out there, but the humidity is low. It's 56. That's not bad. That's very, very comfortable. But yesterday it was 43. That's what we pay the big bucks in Florida for. That's why I came here to retire at 17. Wow, 3 wives later, 20 grandkids. What a life. I have to say, I've had a very active life. That's why you're the active trader. For those of you that are new here, I am the active trader. This is my world. You're in my bedroom. Welcome. Especially for you girls. What a treat. I got one girl usually says, "Good morning, active." She hasn't, I guess I didn't reciprocate enough, so she didn't say it today. Let's see. Is she here? Let's see. Ooh, emergency. Emergency test. This is a test of the emergency. Who the heck cares? Why do they keep testing my phone? I know it works. All right. Get rid of that one. Kelly. Here she is. What happened to her? I don't even know if she's here. She's not here today. Ah. All right. I wrote on her phone, no, I don't want to tell you her name because that wouldn't be right. No, someone here today. Good afternoon. That's all. All right. See, we got a little pullback here now, but it's to the 13. Don't get nervous, okay? It's not over yet. It's not over. Let's see. I want to activate the trend line, and we just want to pull this down a little bit right there. It's right there, 13. Perfect. It just happened to move over for me. That's on a 3-minute. Let's just take a quick look. On a 5-minute, what would you be doing? See, there's your pullback on a 5-minute. And that's probably where you'd get in, unless you want to wait to see if it's going to drop even further. And this is how we look minute by minute. Right, like that. So we want to move it up a little bit and bring it down. Okay, so we have a little consolidation now. We have some pullback. We've had some consolidation through here. So we did have some pullback in here. I wasn't watching. I guess I got up to walk, but not too far. We're still holding. As long as we hold over 413.25, we have to see if we can get over 413.50. If we can stay over 13.50, we got a good chance of getting to the next step up. The next leg up would be 413.75. If we can get over that, there's a good chance we get to 415 by the end of the day, like what happened yesterday. But on the other hand, we were 416 the day before, 415 on Wednesday. Today we're in that, looking at the 414 range. So you can see even over the days we're starting to descend slowly. And though Tesla descended very quickly this morning, so did the SPY for a while. What was our opening on the SPY today? But not as bad at 414, 411. So it wasn't as bad as Tesla did. It didn't go down as much. So we have between 411 and 413 range today for 413.59, but 411 is about $2.50. But if you look at Tesla today, Tesla had a range of $16. It's down right now, but it's got a range. It says today's range. How can it be down $16? I guess from yesterday. That's why. But we have a range of over $7 on Tesla. So you can see it didn't follow the SPY. If anything, the SPY followed Tesla. And Tesla was the reddest of all the S&P 500s today, pretty much. And how would you know that? Is when you look at FinViz, you go up in here, see the color? There's just a few little ones in here. Verizon, I don't know what this one is. This could be, I'm not sure what that is. But there is a way. I think you click on them. Let's see what happens. Does it open up? TC. Let me just see real quick. I think you can tell if you click on the map. Where is it? Let's see if I can find it. So it was communication, wasn't it? Communication, banks, capital, finance, insurance. I can't find it now. Let's make it smaller. Get rid of this. That's why it's probably on the bottom. Okay, let me take a quick look. Let me see one more second. I'm gonna go lower. Let's see if I go this way one more time. Where the heck was that? It was always down here. Oh, the whole thing is communications. So if I click in the middle, it opens up, and it was all in here. So WVC. I see it doesn't show that one. That's so weird. It doesn't give me the name of what it was. You could find it if you do one at a time, like there's Citigroup. You got here. Some of them light up, some don't. That's so weird. It was on the top and it doesn't show right now. Okay, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Look at Tesla. Doesn't look good. Does anybody know what that is? That V right there? I think that's Verizon. Does that sound right? Verizon would be VZ. What was the T? Now, I would T-Mobile. Is that T-Mobile? I don't think T-Mobile's in the top. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It was that bottom one, and it was right next to Meta. See, but when you open it up, it gets broken down. That was really weird. I got to look one more time. It was on the bottom. You see? There's no T in there. Where's Meta? Now you don't see Meta either. That's very strange. Why when you open it up, you don't see it that way? You all see what I'm looking at? Or am I crazy making you nuts going opening and closing it? Just leave it alone. Forget about it. Okay, but you can see. And now while I'm doing that, you can see there was a nice pullback and then spring forward. I love when that happens, to be honest with you. I do. And it gave us a little bit more of a squeeze pattern, but it widened the squeeze. So right now, you can see what's happening. It came from here to here. I would have gotten in right here on the call. Now we want to see if this can push past that 13. If not, it's going to pull back to here, which will still be a little higher than here. Okay, there's a pullback. See, it'll pull to 13. There'll be a slight pullback. 438. Where did it go to? It tipped 446, and there's a slight pullback. I think it's going to go. I think it's going to go. I think it wants to go. If it did, it would have pulled back even more, like into the 20s. So I think we're still good. But it does show the pullback. If you want, what you can do, you can take this here, activate it. You bring this down right to that high point right there. Watch. You take this now, remove your right extension, and then what you do is you take this here, and now you'll see. Watch this. We started to step down. But what it did is it changed everything. And what it did, I'm going to show you. Okay, let's go in here. And this could be the pullback. I want to extend, cancel left. Now you see we came up, and that was the second step. Remember the first step this morning, it stepped. We changed our step and it changed direction here. And now we're coming back down. And now you can see what's happening. That's descending. Descending triangle. Even though this was pushing up, we're descending. That means our push is going to be downward. That's what I see now. Now, it doesn't mean it can't just switch back and come back up again. It can. It depends on the manipulation and how many shares. But as we get later into the afternoon, you're going to see less shares traded. I think we might have seen the high of the day. And again, that high of the day left us on an odd number, which is very odd because usually they push as 413.59, 69. Who said before that 69? He was right. You see, it did push to that 69 eventually, but it wasn't when he said it. But it is 69 now. So 413.69 is the high of the day for the SPY. All right, with 413, I'll put it on the board. 413.69 high of day. Okay, and there it is. Now the question is, we got to watch this carefully to see if we keep pushing above that trend line here. That's a downward trend line. You like how I make those steps down? We were stepped up till here, and then we stepped down. And that gives us a new formation. Like I said, I should write, this should be the active trader, whatever. I'm going to name this because I've never seen anybody else do it this way, and I kind of like it. It really works for me, and I know some of you have told me it works for you. And if it works for you, then that's a great thing, because that means you're utilizing a tool that's a new tool for you, and you're learning how to use it, and you're understanding it. And it gives you an idea of direction where you might have been lost before. And it breaks it down step by step. So what do we call this technique? The active trader trend technique? I don't know. Somebody comes up with the name, we use it, you win something, and I'll put it in my book. I'm writing a book. You're writing a book? Yeah, I'm writing a book. I got pages and pages in this book, for real. I just have to have someone help me put it all together. I'm not lying, I do. I make notes on everything. I haven't for years. I even just I made a whole 6-page system here. Prices of assets incorporates all information, balance, volume indicators, OBF, this is for crypto. Market trends, how to correlate with corresponding volumes. The trend persists. This is part of a whole thing I put together for people that I'm trying to help to make a lot of money. And I got this one guy thinks that I'm just making this shit up. He's so wrong. But you know what? He lost out on the best help he'll ever get to make that kind of money again. And he'll never have the balls to do it himself. Never. And if he does, he's going to make mistakes. It's going to cost him. It just did. It cost him me. And my time is worth a lot. Not only to me, but obviously to a lot of you. And I'm not saying this from an egotistical standpoint, because ego is just edging God out. It's more of I like to help people. And I've done it for 3 years for nothing, and I'm not doing it for nothing anymore. No more. I did it. I gave it away. And you all took what I gave. Now you take it the way you want it. There we go. We're pushing a little bit. I want to see it push up. And if it pushes up, remember what we did that first line? If we go into a 5-minute, we can see the whole chart. You could see here. So if I took that very first one and I extended to the right, you see the difference? So there's our first line. Ready? Here's our second one. Okay? You see what was happening? And now we're coming down. So that's why, these are important. These are important. Cancel right extension on that one. Cancel right on 1124. I want to cancel, where was the other one? Cancel the right on this one. Cancel right extension. See? So now you can see 1, we were going up. 2, we were going up. Now the third one, we're coming down. And we're going to go back into 1 or 2 minutes so you can see the whole thing, the way it looks. And now you have an idea. Okay, I like the 2 minute. 2 minutes good. At this time of day, we don't need the 1 minute, but I like the 1 minute when things consolidate so I can see how many times it's trying to reach a certain point before it either does one or two things. It pushes through, which it would have done after 10 times. The chances are it's not, and it's going to come back down, which it did. So you look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, down. That's exactly what we saw. And a lot of times, that's exactly what you'll see. It'll go so many times across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, down. And that was a big down. And that's where I called, when it was coming down right here, that's where I called this up here. So it's not like, wow, he already knew where it was going. No, I called the upper targets when it was coming down. All right. But the question was, I would have been wrong. How far would it bounce? And then when it bounced below the VWAP, I said, maybe I'm wrong to myself, but I didn't say anything. But then it came back above. And that's what I look for. Orange to green, second green. See that second green? That is a buying signal every single time. Where your second green, your first green is a closing of the shorts on this stock. Because when you short a stock, you sell it. You don't own it, so you're borrowing it. And then when you get out, you have to buy it back to complete your position. Then the next one is real green going forward, which means we have a trend change of direction. And that's what we're looking for. That's a buying signal right there. And of course, it was. And then if we take the same thing and take this 2 minute, what time is that? That was 12:05, let's say it up. And we go into 5 minutes and go back to 12:05. Yeah, that's 11:30 right there. Bingo. 12:05, 5, 10, 15. Little bit of consolidation, still straight up. You don't want to get out just because you see red. You won't get out until you see this come down to about here, and then you say, you know what, I'm not going any lower. I'll take my gains. But if it continues, if it's just a little slight pullback, then you keep going until you see. That's why it's better to trade on the 5. Now, let's say if we were trading on the 10. Watch this, all right? Go to 1210. Now look at this at 1205, right there. 10, 20, 30, 40. You wouldn't have seen any of those pullbacks, and you would have gone straight up. But if you have a small account, you cannot afford to do that, because what if? There is what ifs. What if in the middle here, this thing decides to change and go straight down like it did over here, or over here, or over here? You could take a large loss, and you don't want to do that. So stay in the 5. If you've got a large account, let's see how people who trade in the hour. Look at this. They're not worried about change, okay? They're not worried about losing $1,000 or $2,000. You are. That could be half your account. So for them, they're willing to take that because they see what's happening even on the hour. They're not worried about it. They're not looking at it the way you and I look at things, okay? They're just not. All right? We cannot afford. And I got a bigger account than some of you, and some of you have a bigger account than I do, only because I choose to leave $26,000, $27,000. I just don't ever want to be in PDT. When I get over a certain mark each time, I take money out. Okay? I don't have to do that. I could build my account up to hundreds of thousands. And here, look what just happened. Okay? Let's activate this now and take a look what just happened. Boom, 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 boom. We just changed a little bit of our squeeze play, and we just went right up to our resistance point, which was lowered from before, but that's 413.60. It's actually back up to where it was. There's your 413.60. So once we get up here to 771, we're almost there. Okay, then this line, okay, will go back up again. And then eventually you might even get to use this line again, which would bring us across about right there. Yeah, let's say. If I extreme that to the right, there you go. What did I tell you? It would be about there. See, I don't need these lines. I can see it, but I still use them. I still put them in there. So the idea now is we want to see if we're going to be in here, in here, in here, or down here. All right? I'll take this out for now because I don't want to confuse you. All right? Cancel right extension. So we're looking to see now if we're going to get above, which will put us in a new resistance. I still think, what did I tell you? We're only at a high of 69. It's an odd number. There's a good chance we're not done yet. So the big question is, can we get over 75 and hold? If we do, we're looking at 414. No question about it. Does this make sense? Anybody got any questions? Deck, you got any questions, Deck? If he's here? Does Deck have any questions? Isn't that funny? Don't think he can't learn from me. All right? I learned from him to figure out how to be better than him. That's what happened, okay? And in some things, I think I am. But it's still a lot of things he's so good. Like Deck, I'll tell you one of Deck's greatest qualities that I have learned, besides being a great teacher. Great amount of patience. I mean, everybody can learn from Deck when it comes to patience, okay? And patience is the one thing that Warren Buffett talks about that exchanges money from one hand to another in every trade out there is patience. So learn patience and you'll learn to be a good trader. Learn to be a good loser, you'll learn to be a good winner. All right. Another thing with Deck, he knows he made the most amount of his money 2 years ago shorting stocks before he ever touched options. And when he got into options, it was the worst year he had. He made less than 60 grand last year. Okay. Lucky because he almost lost his ass. All right. But here's the point. The point is Deck went back the other day to short and he made 2 grand. Deck knows how to know what stock is going to move that day. I do too. I know how to read my scanners. I know how to look at the PR news and tell you what stock's going to run. But he's got a knack not only to know what stock's going to run, he knows which stock to buy the shorts on ahead of time. The quicker you buy your shorts in the morning from Trade Zero or Trade Station or Lighthouse, or Lightspeed, the quicker, or E-Trade, the quicker you buy your shorts, the less money you're going to pay. Then when the shorts start happening, they get very expensive. So they could be $200, $300 a thousand. They could end up $500, $600, $700, $800 a thousand. Okay, then doesn't pay. He knows when to buy them, and having that edge right there is like the difference of somebody who buys every time. I buy limit orders. I used to buy market orders, but I was getting killed. I buy limit orders, but there are people who buy the bid. Okay, they don't buy the ask. They buy the bid. If you want to go take a look at something real quick, because I know we're going up right now, But if you go to all products and go to the bottom of your chart, there you go. Take a look at this. 698,000 calls, always more puts than calls. Why? It's easier to call the resistance than it is to call where the resistance, where the support is sometimes. But you see down here, people, how many people traded at the bid? Okay, 21%, 23 bought at the bid, 26 bought at the ask, 49 did market orders, 52. These guys are doing market orders. They're buying between the markets, between the buy and the ask. That means they're doing market orders. So the majority are getting quick in, quick out, but they're not getting the best price. The ones who buy at the bid, these 20, 21% bracket right there, they get the best price. So if they pick the right trend and they buy at the bid, they're 3 pennies, 10 pennies. Most options are about 10-cent spread or more. So if you buy 10 cents and you've got 500 shares, you're already ahead $50 when you buy the damn thing, okay? But when you buy a limit order, you look at it, you're down. For a couple of seconds, you're down. So just remember, you can buy at the bid or the ask or a market order, which, you know what? The best traders will tell you, buy limit orders, okay? The traders who are unsure and are quick in and out because they can't get that timing down right will do market orders, but they don't realize their fill is at the lowest price, okay? So if you want to be filled at the lowest price, then buy the market orders. If you have a stock or you have, look at the pullback on that. See, I told you be careful. Look at this. But now you probably, let's see, look at this. I would have bought a call right there at 413.12. I probably would have bought a call because it might come back up. But you got to be very careful here because though it looks like it may come back, it may be exhausted at this point and it could come down. You just don't know that. Let's just drop this to 413 right now and call the, where'd it go? Actually, it was too low. 413.15. 413.15 is where it hit. 413.15. So it went down about 10 cents. That was some pullback while I was teaching. All right. But I still think it'll go back. Like I said, you see that lower doji? Look at the doji. It's bigger than you think. All right. You see it? When you hit that shadow, you could have bought that at around 410, 413. You should have bought it. And look where you're at right now. So if you're ready and you're watching, when things like that happen, I always say it. You see a high doji like that, buy a put. You see a low shadow like that, anytime, low shadow, buy a call. It works out 90% of the time, 95% that you will win. And you could do a scalp. So you could have been in right now at 13. You could have been out just now at about 32, 31 cents. So you would have made 18 cents. If you had 1,500 shares, that would be around, I don't know, about $75, maybe more. No, 10 cents would be, yeah, $75, $85 you would have made. Just a quick scalp. That's on 5 contracts. All right. And right now we're trying to hold that point. It did come down. But remember, what's our high of the day? 413.69 is the high of the day. It's not a good high of the day. There's still a shot. This can shoot up very quickly. So like I said, if you held here and you wait and you're patient, one of two things is going to happen. I would put a stop loss at $4, 413. And if not, I would just sit tight and wait and be patient and see what happens. All right? Because when that thing happened, you see this line here? Let's activate that real quick. And let's push it up because really what it went to was about here. It was almost even up. Look at that. Look where it went. It pushed up to there and then pulled all the way back down. So really, in technicality, we're straight across right now. Let's see what it does. Because either it's going to try to get back up real quick, all right? And what that did for this, all right? This line here, activated, right? And that pulled that down to here. And that put us in here to here, would put us in a parallel. But from here, you see the squeeze now? Now it got extended and pushed out further out. So until something changes in here, I could technically activate this down and put this down to about, that's good. I don't want the doji, just take it to the top of the red. And that would give me more of an exact. The doji is an overkill. Like somebody doesn't know how many shares it's going to take. He wants to see what it's going to take. So that little doji doesn't look like a lot, but when you look at it, right there, you had 210, well, it's over 100,000 shares, 106,000 shares on that little tiny doji. Don't go by the size of a candlestick. It has nothing to do with how many shares. It only has to do with the opening, the closing of that exact. We hit our even number, Stock Mac. No, we didn't hit that even number yet, okay? I don't think so. We should be at 69. We're at 413.69. We did not hit that even number yet. So that, oh yes, we did. I'm so sorry. You are absolutely right. Thank you. I wish you would have put it on the board. You are right. I didn't see it because I was doing a trading. So we got SPY. It did hit. New high of day. I did not see that. 413.70. Thank you. So now we've got that even number. And when it did that, they knew exactly where to hit it. Bam. And now it's going to keep coming down. I didn't see we hit the even number. Thank you. And that changes everything. Okay? That changes everything. So now our resistance line, we're going to pull them to the dojis. This one here, we're going to change this. And it changes everything. It really does. Activate this and put this back up to where the doji mark was. Actually, I still like the top of the red. But we are going down. So this shows us that we're going down. And this thing going further out for the squeeze, we're pulling down further. So right now, I'm still going to leave it at 15. I think I'm at 15. I can't see it. Edit. I'm going to leave it there for just a second. We did pull down and probably hit 413.05. You see that? Which puts us down closer. Let's do it. Let's put it at the low. 413. We're just tweaking this thing out is what we're doing, okay? We're tweaking it just to see what it looks like at the lowest, at its points. And you see what's happening. We're starting to get lower and lower and lower. And this is going to get further and further down this way. Next time it hits even lower. And it will. So be careful here. I didn't hit that. Thank you so much for that. Who put that up there? StockMac, thank you. I appreciate that. I was training and I didn't see it, and I didn't realize that little doji, but you were right. All I had to do was put my line on it. It looked like it was even or out. How do they do that? How do they make that thing go just to that even number like that? Is amazing. But it was a lot of shares. It was 210,000 on 2 minutes, which is 105. Remember, I'm on 2 minutes right now. Okay, so if I was on 1 minute, I might have seen it. And it doesn't, for some reason, I don't know why the SPY during the day doesn't put higher days out there. I'm set up for it to do it. If it was a stock, it would show it. Okay, and if we go into pre-market, let's say, where were we? Let's see if it was in pre-market. Yeah, see, there's the low of the day in pre-market. But once we got into market, it's not showing any of them, low or high of the day. It doesn't show. I don't know why. It's nothing that I'm doing. It's just sometimes it pops and sometimes it doesn't. See, right now we're on 2 minutes and we're getting more. We're getting a lot more. And what's happening is they're taking their profit and they're selling off. And there we go. We're dropping and now we're done. Because right here, what's happened to here, we can edit this, activate this trend line here. And we're going to bring this back now to right over there. That's where we hit that top part right about there. Let's see. Boom. Okay, and we're going to take care of and get rid of, remove, right. And you want to see what's happening now? Watch. And that's why I like step at a time, all right? For those of you who are trying to figure out why or where we're going, if you do this, come on. If you do this, and I'm going to just use the 13 right there, and I'm going to get rid of the left extension. So now you see we stepped up. We stepped down, now we're coming down. And then I told you this one's going to start moving down, and that's exactly what's happening. So I'm going to take this one and move it to here. And now you see what's happening with this. We have downward, and this is moving downward, and that's the way we're going to continue to move. And then eventually, I don't need this anymore, okay? I don't think we're coming back straight up again. Does anybody? I'll leave it for now, okay? It looks like we got a barn, you know? It's different. But I'm just trying to show you each step of how our movement is. We were going up, straight up this way. Then we came down a little, so we got rid of the extension. We started moving this way. We started to come back down. Here was our pull. So we reversed at, what time is it? At 2:30 at 1:30 in the afternoon? What does that say? 13:30 is, 2:30, right? 12, 1, 2, that's not right, 13:28. How could that be? 12. Oh yeah, 1:30. At 1:30 we started to pull down, right? Because we're at a 2 minute. All right, we started to push, and then here again, again at 13:56, almost 2 o'clock, we did another pull down, and you see what's happening. So from here, you might still be good if you're in a put at this point, okay? But I'd hate to see it just all of a sudden go boom straight up. You got to be careful. If you decide to try to do that, then you might want to put a 5% stop loss on the actual contract price. Does that make sense? And here we got 90. I'm going to leave it there. 412.90. And we're coming down lower and lower, which means our resistance now, okay, is probably closer to, let's say, even 35. Okay? So 412.35. That puts us right there. I'm going to say even lower. I'm going to go to 25. And the reason is because it's right above the 13. And usually if it bounces, it would bounce up to right below the 13 day, which is right there. Okay? And then here's our resistance. So 25 to 90 is only 35, and it's dropping even lower. Like I said, you should be in the put, just like I said. All right? And now we could say the next one down from here would be 412.75. Bingo. And we're coming down lower and lower and lower. Say this would be 15, then it'll go down to 10, and it's going to go down to 5, or to even number. So we're down. And I told you at the end of the day, and I should have left it there. All right. So this is the first one we didn't hit on the top. I hit it within four. Well, actually, I did hit it. I said 75 would be the next one. We hit 70. So we're gonna remove our upper drawing. Take that out. We don't need that any longer. And I took the bottom one out, but I told you earlier there was a chance we could go down as low as 410.50, and I got that from earlier this morning, which would have been around here. There's 411. It's actually changed since we went up higher. This became higher, so I'm going to say the low now is 411, maybe, but I'm not saying we're going to hit it. And where were we in the morning? 411, 411.25, 35, 411.50, 411.50, somewhere in this area around here, right below the VWAP. We could end up very easily. And truthfully, we don't need this anymore either. We can remove this. We can remove this. I don't want all those lines still here, because if I do keep them, they'll be there forever until I take them out. And then again, I don't need this either. All right, so I'll take this one out and remove drawing. So now we have exactly where we're at. And from here, I can take this first one out too. Remove the drawing. In fact, not necessarily. If we go any lower, that would be from the daily. I could extend that to the right. You see that here? If this lowers to here, I just get rid of this line. It's very close, because the truth is, if you activate this to the low point of there, right under there, it is so close. Let's remove it. There we go. And now we got this one. But even if I can't really move it to that line. If I do, I'm just skipping over these things, but I'll leave it there for right now. And that's what we look like, pretty much, at the now. Okay? It's not 100%. It doesn't have to be 100% straight on. I could have left the other one, because it should have been from here. All right? And if I want to take from now, I can take this out totally. I can go here. If you want to make the right trend line, go from here and take it from here, right there, boom, to right there. Okay? And there's your trend line. That's your real trend line. I wasn't trying to be 100% on. I'm just showing you what you can do. It doesn't have to be exact. It has to give you the right idea to know what channel you're in and the direction that you're going. And it seems to work. Is it working for you? That's what I want to know. Is it working for you? If it's working for you and you find this different way of doing this is working, put a Y on the board, meaning yes. And if it's not, you still like it the old way, like Deck does it, with a top trend line and a bottom trend, just give me a no. You know, is it working for you? That's the question. The real question is, for those of you who don't have a way, does it make it easier for you to understand? Because I know there's a lot of new people in here doing options and really don't have much of a clue of what they're doing, or some of you that do, and some of you that are real good. There are people in this room that are much better trader than I am. They don't do it the way I do it, but that's fine. It doesn't matter, okay? I give people setups for different types of setups, and they come back 6 months, 3 months later, and they show me what they've done with it. I'm not angry. I'm happy. If you tweak out what I do for you and it works for you, that's all that matters. We're only here to help you, not to tell you what to do, but to get you to learn what to do for yourself so you become an independent trader. Now, just because you become an independent trader doesn't mean that you shouldn't be a part of this. Number one, nobody likes to trade alone. So having a chat room with people to talk to is outrageous. Okay, it's unheard of. Deck was one of the founders of doing something like this. You know what? Maybe I would have done something like this when I was younger, but I was doing other things until I started trading. And number one, I'm one of the first people ever to be on the internet back in 1990, 1989 in my pawn shop. And then with eBay coming out and doing internet sales, it was a whole new generation of things that were happening. Look where we've come today. We got Amazon. We got the one in China. If I get what it's called, starts with an A. There's so many different, every company today is selling online. You can go to Walmart and go buy an item, but then you can go online on Walmart and you'll never find it in any Walmart store, but they advertise it. It's called drop ship. They put their name on it and drop ship it from another company. And it could be drop ship Alibaba. Thank you. I said it in A. I just couldn't think of the name. Thank you. It's one word, actually. And Alibaba was started by a Chinese school professor or teacher, high school teacher, believe it or not, or a college teacher. He started this thing. So go figure. Multi-billionaire. Go look up his history. I did. All right? Alibaba's a great company. It's like our eBay, but it's worldwide. Difference is I think it's all new products. I don't know that it's old products or anything like that. It's new. All right, so you see, I keep it moving. I keep it moving so I can see if I keep regulating this thing and bringing it down and bringing this up, then I can see exactly where my squeeze is going to come in or what's going to happen or if it's going to change direction. All right, we're still holding 1413. What does that mean? If the high of our day is 413.70, then could we hit a new higher day at this time of the day? Absolutely. Don't be fooled at that, okay? Don't think this is over. This ain't over until the fat lady sings. And if you're fat, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about my wife. She's fat. And she don't sing. And maybe at church. I never heard her sing. She sings in her sleep. That's my wife at night. If she don't snore, I can't sleep. I hope the next girl snores. Her snoring makes me sleep. I can sleep. I know someone. You know, when she goes away, so funny, after 18 years being together, no matter what I tell you about my girlfriend and this and that, after 18 years, if she goes away for the weekend or goes to her daughter in New York, without having somebody sleep next to me, even my cat, when she's not home, my cat feels the same way. She'll sleep in the bed right next to me. When she's not home, when she is home, she sleeps in the front of the bed or the chair. This chair that I'm sitting on, she sleeps on this. That's her chair at night. So, anyway, I hope I brought some fun to your life today. I hope I brought some money to your wallet. I hope that, if not, either way, you learned something today more than you learned before you came here. I'm always trying to make you a better trader and make me a better person. That's it. What more can we do? And I've been running since what? About 11 today, I think. 12, 1, 2, 3 hours straight, no break. They don't give me no breaks. He's a slave driver, this guy. Deck says I'm going to burn out. I think he'll burn out before I will. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Hey, who spoke to me on the phone last night? What's his name? Not Sky Pro. Shallow was Grandma? What's his name? Swole Granny. Swole Granny. Will I burn out? Tell him. Will I burn out? I spoke to Swole Granny last night. For how long? How long did we talk? Maybe still on my phone. One second. Okay. Let's go into phone calls. See if it's still in here. Here it is. We spoke for 1 hour and 15 minutes the first time. Then we got disconnected and we got on for another 19 minutes. So we spoke for an hour and a half last night. And he didn't even charge me. What's that? The Ever Ready? The Energizer Bunny. There you go. Right? I'm a freaking Duracell Plus, kiddo. They got that Duracell Plus Plus now. That's me. Gives you an extra 3 minutes on every battery. Anybody run a battery, those batteries, to see how long they last? Something like you had a little portable radio and you put the battery in. 2 hours and 96 minutes, but the Plus Plus gives you an extra 15 minutes. Anybody wants one of those transistor radios? I have a box full of them, all different types. Some very collectible. I'm a collector of things. I got marbles. If you're a marble collector, if you're a knife collector, I collect things. And I'm starting to sell off my collections. I started with my knives first. The first 25 knives brought me $6,000 on eBay. I got coins. I'm starting to get rid of everything because I'm not leaving a freaking dime to my children. None of them. They all suck. They don't call me. So they're going to come looking for the inheritance. I'm spending every freaking dime. Every dime. And if I leave any money to any one of my great-grandchildren or my grandchildren, they're not touching a dime till they're 30 years old. That's it, period. I'm leaving it in the will, not to be touched till they're 28 and a half years old. Because they'll spend it, they'll go through it, maybe even 30. But I don't know. I think I'm going to spend every dime. I'm going to go have a good time. I'm going out with a bang. And if I run out before my time is up, boom! One bullet, that's it. 380, 6 hour. Done. I'm going to have a lot of fun before then. But if you do that, Active, God won't forgive you. That's not true. God will forgive you for everything except for one sin. That's blasphemy of the Holy Spirit. So if I'm hurting that much pain, I'm going to ask for forgiveness before I do it. Who said he wouldn't forgive me if I did it after I asked for forgiveness for doing something I haven't done yet? It doesn't say that in the Bible. I know because I read it. Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, all the ways to Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John through Revelations. I have read the whole Bible twice. Have you? If you died today, do you know where you're going? I do. Straight to heaven. I spent my life here in hell. This roller coaster here for day trading has been like this. Are you kidding? I think that day trading is one of the hardest things I've ever done in my whole life. And the truth is, the longer I do it, the more I learn. And the more I learn, the more I learn that I don't know. You know? And that's the truth. If you think you know everything, if you're a great trader and you're doing well, that's great. But if you think you know everything, you're an idiot. Because you don't know even a fraction of what you could know. There's so much more to learn. There really is. You know what? That's why there's futures, there's shorting, there's different, 35% of the market consists of people just shorting the market. You know what? But you better be really good at it because shorting is a specialty. I don't mean shorting. I mean like swing trading. Swing trading. 35% of the people swing trade stocks. I don't swing trade. I'm not a swinger. Maybe in the 70s I was a swinger, but not now. I don't swing. But it was an in thing back then for a very short time. You went to these parties, they're called swinging parties. You bring your mate, your girlfriend, your wife, and you went to these parties, did this switcheroo thing, forget about it. Way before I was a Christian. But that was back in the 70s. They were big. They even had these swinging clubs down in South Florida. You go to singles, it's called singles, places like that. I'm not going to get into it. I'm going to get nasty. But you know what? It was some strange times. We just came out of the 60s with the hippie movement of love, rock and roll, psychedelics, tripping. You were either a hippie, you were a jock, or you were collegiate, or you were some, super smart dude, whatever. I got people came out of my high school, Cardozo High School in Bayside, New York. One was Ron Jeremy. He was actually the porn king, that short guy with the big thing. And then I had the guy who used to work under Bush, the one, what's his name? I can't think of his name. He was the Secretary of State for my school, my year, okay? We had people that were pretty way up there from New York who just made their way into government. I don't know if I'd ever want to work with government. I really wouldn't. I would get too angry, too much wasted time, wasted money. I need an autobiography. Yeah, I've been told that before many times. I got some great stories. But the question is, who knows me other than you guys? Who's going to buy the book? So People have to get themselves in a position in life to be known or write some book that's so great that word of mouth makes it really happen. I've been told many times by many people to write a book. I even have one guy say, your story is so unique, your testimony is so great, okay, that I will help you and do all the literary. He was a lawyer. He told me he would write it for me. And he wanted a cut. You know, everybody wants something, but he was willing to take his time to do that. And I just decided against that. I used to go into the jails for Alcoholics Anonymous and Narcotics Anonymous to bring meetings in to the drug programs because I was a druggie in the 70s and 80s. So the sheriffs that run the jails told me, they'd pull me aside and say, you know what, we've had people come in here like yourself, hundreds of people who take meetings, and anybody who's been in the program over 6 months can bring a meeting into a jail or an institution. It's called, hospitals, institutions, and jails. So they told me out of all the speakers they've ever heard that I had the most prolific story. They said I was one of the best speakers they have ever heard. You know, I used to run the meetings. I did. It was intense. I miss that. I actually like going to the jails. I went there up to about 3 years ago. I'd go there at nighttime on Thursdays for an hour. I had clearance to go in. You know, you get cleared once a year. You got to get cleared. So I walk in, I get my license, and they'd let me in. I could even go into another meeting. If somebody else didn't have a speaker, I could hang out and be a speaker at their meeting. But I only did the drug programs. And I have 10 years in the program. Now, 10 years back, I've been in the program the first time since 1987. I had 14 years the first time, 12 years the first time. Then I went out for 14 years. Then I have 10 years this time. November 11th will be 10 years without an unlicensed, unprescribed drug, not a drink. In November 11th will be 10 years. So I try to keep a clear head. I have to. With everything I'm doing, look at this. I've got here, look at this list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is all you folks, all your phone numbers of people in the last month who want me to do one-on-one, okay, at $50 an hour. And I don't have enough hours in my day. I'm doing a couple here and a couple there. It's like, and the ones I'm doing from from March, I'm still giving them the old price, but in April it's $50. And I'm getting to them. Some of them for programs. Some of them were for program for the Squeeze Pro. Others are for crypto. So I've gotten very busy. I mean, what's his name? AK-47 does something similar. I was doing this before he was. But he got into it doing it with a website and having people go online and they could book times. So that's why he doesn't go on for as long as I do, because he works with you one-on-one during the day. I go straight through and help you from, I get here at 11, I'll go to 3 o'clock. He'll get in here at 10:30. He'll come in for 15 minutes. He leaves. He comes back. He leaves because he's helping people for money. You know, Deck has allowed some of us to utilize his database to do other things. And then he doesn't have to pay us as much, and he doesn't care. He's doing well, so he doesn't need a piece of what we do. And I respect him for that. So that's why when I do something, like the guy who screwed me, who I got through here for my crypto, I can't just bounce him. I could, and Deck, I wouldn't do it. It's not fair to Deck. It's not that he did anything wrong in here, so I can't bounce him out of Tradecaster, but I can bounce him out of my life, and I can bounce him out of my room. This is still my room, okay? And I would. If I see him come in here, I'm throwing him out. I don't want him having the advantage of the active trader in any way, shape, or form, you know? He might be listening through YouTube. That is free. But that's not for long. I'm going to eventually bring that down to either those guys. I'll do it once a week, and they got to come into Tradecaster, you know? Vinny Gundicha. NG. What's that? What is NG? He put NG on the board, question mark. NG. I don't know what that is. Vinay Gundicha. Is that Italian? Gundicha. Like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what the NG is. He must have heard something I said, and maybe he didn't understand. NG. But I'm not here to talk to the YouTube people. They just get a free ride to come in and listen. And some of them get to understand that we're at Tradecaster.com, and a lot of you're paying for a subscription that's well worth the money. Because if you get one alert a day, one alert, you make the $119. You make more than that. So if you get one a month, that pays for the whole year. Think about it. How many trading days? You got five. You got 5 trading days in a month. 5 in a week. I mean, 5 times 4.33 weeks in a month. So you get 21 trading days. Okay. So if you made at least $100 a day from what we tell you, you made over $2,000. This room, this Tradecaster is less than 2,000 a year. I don't know what it is without looking it up, but it's less than 2,000. Even with his specials, they're 12. Well, it's 1,200 for a year, so you can get it for 900. So you make 2 years what you'll get here in a month. So is it worth it? Of course it is. You'd be ridiculous not to have a chat room like this, whether this one or another one. But I don't know a better one than this one anyway. So why would you want to go anywhere else unless we threw you out? And we'd have to throw you out only because you did something really stupid, start cursing in the rooms or start putting somebody else down. You know, we don't do that here. My dad left owing money to lots of people. They mourned and wailed at his wake. Great way to guarantee people mourned his passing? Well, I don't know. My dad left owing money to lots of people. But he went happy, right? He went happy. I would never, listen, my first business, I went out of business. I took all the money that I got up from selling off everything that was in my place. And a lot of people told me, you know what, you can go now, you have good credit before you go under. Get from this one, get from this one, get from that one, and then go out. You don't owe them a dime, go bankrupt, and then sell off your merchandise for cash. I said, that's not who I am. I sold off everything I had, paid off all my creditors, and walked out without a dime. But I didn't owe a dime to anybody. I don't believe in hurting people at my expense. That's not who I am. I've never been that person. I'll never be that person. I'd rather go broke and be happy in life than be rich and be a sad son of a bitch. That's the way I look at it. You know what? I've had morals, which has nothing to do with my religious background or belief. That's just who I am. That's the way I was brought up. And I'm glad to be that person today. That's why it kills me with this guy who did what he did. And then I said, you know what? Pay me my $100. He doesn't think he owes it to me. I can't see one person I've told that he didn't plan on dying. Well, I gotcha. No, but he planned on owing more people more money then. I don't know what his story is, you know what? Let me tell you a little story about a man named Jed. He was a poor mountaineer. He hardly kept his family fed. But one day, shooting at some crew, and out through the ground came a bubbling crew. Oil, that is, Texas gold. Well, the thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. The kinfolk said, Jed, move away from there. That's my time. Anyway, you know what? We can have some fun in here. We can make money in here. We can learn a lot in here. But I hope somebody's in that put, because this thing is putting itself down and down. And I keep, if you keep seeing what I'm doing on the board, I keep moving it down and down and down. And here we are at the VWAP. Now the question is, are we going to bounce at the VWAP? All right. So we're going to edit this down. 412.75. Let's put this down to 40. I'm doing it to 40, not because we're there. We are there. That's going to put us below the VWAP. That's why I did it. And we're still dropping. We're still dropping. We've been dropping. Okay. So we're on a 2-minute right now. Let's go to 1 minute as we get to the end of the day. Okay. I like to be on 1 minute because time flies. You know, it keeps slipping into the future. So there we go. So I told you back here to do a put and be patient. How many people are still in that put being patient? Do you really think it's going to bounce now and come back up? Or do you think we're going to go back down to about 411.50? Where are we right here? 411.89. What do we got? What do we got? 411 right there. 411.75. Okay? I think we're going to keep, let's see. Are we going to bounce? Are we going to bounce? Is this a bounce house? We got 411.40. There we go. We're breaking down. We're going to break down even further. How many people? What's the contract right now, active trader? I'm glad you asked me that. Okay? What is the contract? Right now, in a put, you want to be right here. You don't want to be here, here, or here, because the theta, which is still not that bad yet, you want to be here, 640 or 390. So 41.35. I forget the calls, but 40, what did I say? 41.35. So right now, if you're in SPX, you want to be in a put, okay, at 41.35. And it's still dropping, folks. Still dropping. And if you're in the SPY, okay, you want to be in right now at 412 put. Put 412. There you go. Okay? What do I got? Did I do that right? No, I screwed up. I hate when that happens. Hold on. Copy. See, first I come and I put it back. I correct it. Ready? Watch. Boom. Enter. And then I go back and get rid of the other one. That was wrong. That's all. There you go. So there's your 412. If you're doing Tesla, I wouldn't be doing Tesla. You're better off in the SPY. I know it's cheaper, but, and you can. You'd be in a 162 put on the SPY. You'd be at the money. Perfect. 162. All right. We already hit 161.85 and it bounced. So 162, you could even go to 161 and be out of the money with Tesla. But remember, this is the end of the day. You got to worry about theta. But as long as you stay close enough, okay? As long as you stay close enough to the just out of the money or at the money, you don't have to worry about theta, okay? Don't listen to Deck. He's not always right. And I'm a little older than him, so I know some things he doesn't know, all right? And I've been doing options longer than he has. I've been doing options since 1989. Don't tell anybody. They'll think I'm very old. I'll be 69 this year. Does that mean I get some? Wow, I told her we are. Wow, look at that drop. Who was in the put like I told him? Who took the put like I told you? Where do we hit? What did I tell you? 411.75? What did we hit? 411.88, folks. I don't even need these lines anymore. I'm gonna take them away. I'm removing the drawing. We're still going down, and our support now is 411.75, just like I just called it. 411.85. There you go. I called 75, but I'm going to put the 85 for right now because that's where we are. And then I'm going to take this. Who did the put? Up 56. Very good. SPY puts. Excellent. Excellent. I didn't even trade today. Be careful here. 412.25. Activate. Let's. 412.25. Anybody go along with that? There we go. I told you puts up here. Stay in the puts and just watch the chart and don't get out. If you're in the 5 minute, watch what it looks like on a 5 minute. If you're trading, this is what you should be looking at right now. Look. So don't worry about the little bounce house. You stay in it until you see a green. You stay in it. And right there's a lower shadow. Be careful right here. There's your lower shadow right there at 85. Boom, and it bounced back up to 13. But it's not over yet, folks. It's not over unless let's see, where is it on 1 minute or 2 minutes? Let's see. There's your VWAP. We're still bearish. We're still going down. Let's see. We're probably at 85, 87. I'm going to leave it at 85. It's going to come back down. It was a bounce. Scroll up. You can see my entry. Scroll up. You can see my entry. Where the heck? Scroll up where? How am I going to see your entry? Oh, I see what you're saying. Clay 830. Picked up at, I see. Picked up 10 at 412. SPY puts for Monday. Oh, Monday. That was your first mistake. Clay, why would you go buy a put on Monday? Why would you go spend that kind of for $1.20 up 37 cents? Why would you do that? You're not going to be in it past today. So why would you buy today's puts, Monday's puts today? That's ridiculous, okay? I'm sorry. I don't agree with that. We're ODTE traders here. We buy a stock today for the cheapest price we can pay for it, okay? And if you're up, whatever you're up right now, 412 on that one there, if you had bought this one in here, you want to see what you'd be up? Okay? You made a mistake. You made a big mistake. Because I don't know what 412 is. At 412? That's right here. You bought a 412 put on a SPY. Well, I'm looking SPX. I wouldn't have done that. Let me just show you something, folks. Ready? Watch this. Let's go to green. This is the same thing with SPX, right? Watch this. One contract SPX from right about here at the VWAP, okay? 375 down to 60 cents. You would be up $3 from here, from the VWAP, just from the VWAP. $3 right here. And if you only had one contract on SPX, you'd be up right now, how much? 300 times what? Times, you would be up $3 times 100. How much, folks? How much is that? $3 times you'd be up 300 for the same amount that you just made a dollar something. Okay? But I would have been in 5 contracts from here. I told you to get in around after the drop here. I told you get in the put, stay there until you see it reverse, which it didn't. Okay? From here, if you got it around here after it dropped over here, you'd be in right now from almost over $5 on SPX. Okay? There's no reason to be in a contract on next Monday. Why not tomorrow? Why Monday? Okay? Here's your contract. All right? Let's look at the SPY for a second. All right? Let's go to the SPY. Here's today's contract right here. 20th, right? 20th. 412 contract, 75 cents. Now, let's go to Monday, which is here. We got, what do you got? 2021, 22, 23, 23. So here's your Monday's contract at 412 is $1.60. So why would I pay $1.60 when I could have paid half for the same thing? There's no reason for it. You're so afraid. Deck has got you so whipped believing that fate is going to eat your butt. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. You're not going to be in it that long. You'll be out. And as you buy in that 412, look at this. Here we go. Still going down. Still going down. What did I tell you guys earlier? 410.50. That's what I said earlier. 410.50. Okay? I should be in one right now, but I promised somebody I wasn't going to do it today. Let's go down. 411.45. 411.45. There's no reason to be in anything 950. I'm afraid to see what I would have been up. Oh, 950. Well, how many contracts did you buy? Oh, you bought 10 contracts. 10. Oh, my God. You would have been up right now with 10 contracts. I told you, $3. You'd be up $3,000. $3,000 on today's contract on 10 contracts. Correct. You would be up $3,000. It would have been on SPX. You would be up over $3,000 on 10 contracts. Okay? You know what? I teach you things for a reason. I show you how to maximize, and then you guys go and do your own thing. That's fine. If you're happy making less for the same energy, then do it every time. You know what? Insanity to me is doing the same thing over and over and not getting the best result. That's it. Period. This is what I do best. Options. What do I know? I'm only up $63,000 since February 1st. For real. Plus this stuff. I don't even know how much I'm up on this. I stopped counting. I haven't been trading. I traded a couple times this week. I think I'm $500 or $700, and last week over $1,000. But just jumping in and out, in and out. I wasn't even trying. I haven't even traded today. I keep telling you guys what to do, and I haven't been doing it. But I've been right on. I've been spot on every call I've made. Everyone. How much further are we going down, folks? If you want to be safe, look at it right there, 411. Think of 411 as your safe space for a possible bounce. 411. And if that doesn't happen, let's take a look. Here, 411, 411.04. There's your down on the bottom of the day. 410.87. That's what I told you earlier. I said 410.75 to 410.90. That's what I called earlier. What time is it? 2:39. Can I go? We're on 1 minute. Here comes the drop. Ready? I don't know what you're doing on a Monday's contract. That just flabbergasts me. I don't see the reasoning at all. None. I do not see it. There's your 411.40. I'm at 4. This should be 75, really. I'll leave it at 412. And here, 411.50. $45. Should be 50. Boy, you could have been up. Why? Why would you buy 10 contracts? Why would you buy 10 contracts on the SPY when 5 contracts on SPX would have paid you 3 times the 10? At least you're making money. At least you're making money. Did you used to be here under a different name, Clay, at one time? I'm trying to think that face looks familiar. Maybe not. Clamptons? Not Jed Clampton. Clamptons. That's funny. Just you. I got you. There it goes. Another drop. Like I said, think 411. 411. I gotta stand up. Oh my lord, they hurt. I gotta get new legs. Oof. I'm gonna jump in a shower. I'll go for a walk. Woo! I'm here watching. I gotta stand. Move these legs. Okay. Here's my girl. My girl. Talking about my girl. My girl. Wow. Sushi. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh, he had sushi today. Oh, here comes the 411. Coming in for a landing. Let's put it down. Let's just say 411. All right, and let's put this at 411.50 now. It's coming down. I'll go 65, but not that it's going back there. Look at this thing just keep dropping and dropping and dropping. Wow. Look at this contract here. Let's see, what contract should we be in now? You should be in a 4120 contract. I'm showing 4125. Boy, did this thing go. 20. It's $4. Unbelievable. Just totally unbelievable. A little bit of a bounce here. 390, 24. Let's see. Slight bounce. And then the big drop again. Ready? Here it goes. I wanted to say that I did something today since I haven't been trading. So I just jumped in and I jumped out just to make a quick $150 on 5 contracts on SPX. Just to say I did trade today. I wasn't going to trade today, but I did. I just jumped in and out and made $150 in a matter of, you ready? 60. Wow, it says I was in that long. 16 seconds to make $150. That was amazing. That was a 4120 contract on SPX, 5 contracts. I jumped in at 360 and out at 390. And now it's back to 360. I could get in. It's at 390 again on a buy. 380. 380. I still did good. 370. I did good. In and out, 16 seconds, $150. Can you imagine? I just made 150 in 16 seconds what I could have made today. That's amazing. That's all right. I just wanted to say I made something. And now it's dropping. Boy, that was close. That's funny. Unbelievable. And you know what? You can take this. You want to build steps? Watch this. Activate that. Bring it back up to right about. All right there. Okay, and then cancel right. Look at the pull up. Wow, I could have got hurt on that. I just got lucky, if you really want to think about that. I waited so long. I jumped in at the last minute, and look at that. Look at that. It's okay. It's not going any past the 13. I think you're still safe to make money. Activate. Okay, let's pull that down. Let's bring it to the... Oh, shoot. I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Duty. Come on, come on, come on. Hold on. I can't believe I just did that. Hold on. Positive. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Let's do that right there. Okay. And bring it back right here. Okay. I meant to do was this. I wanted to activate it, bring this down a little bit, and bring that up right to the 13. See the 13 line? Right there. So what I did is I'm showing you it's coming from right here. That was our down. I took the whole hook off, and then I just built another step for a second. I still think it's going to come back down again. But look at the bounce. Right there at the lower VWAP line. Exactly where I called it before. Okay? I said before 11, I said it'd go down to 410.75 because I went by wherever it was here in the morning. Where was it? 411. So it was 411.03. So that's where we called it. And what did it hit? It hit the 411, just like this morning. 411, 15, 12. It was a little higher than that. Very close, which was a good call. I told you we could see a pullback to where it was in the morning. That's exactly where it went. But I figured if it went there and if it kept going, it would break through. It would bring us back to 410.50. We could be at 410 tomorrow. Let's see what happens. Tomorrow's Friday. It was a crazy ride, SPY 330. Did you make any money today? Joey K, that was a good dump. Was down 15, now back 655. Good one, Joey. Follow me in the future. You might not even be down to 1500. I use my system. It's great. You shouldn't be down that much. Never, because you shouldn't allow yourself to go that far. You're pulling a deck, and you should be able to get out sooner than that and have a plan and never be more down than $150 to $200 per play. So imagine if you did that right, then you would have been up today about $2,000, or between $1,500 and $2,000. And that is planning. We must have a plan when we are trading. If you don't have a plan, you're going to find yourself with bigger losses at times. So I'm not going to say that's never happened to me. A couple of weeks ago, I went from 26,000 in my account to 19,000 on the day that Powell spoke. And that day, you all don't remember, it was a Wednesday, I think, or a Thursday 2 weeks ago. And I turned around to the room and I said, listen, guys, I got to go right now. Something's come up and I got to go. And I got out of the room. And I went and proceeded to do 19 trades, which I won 17 out of 19. Not only did I make back the $6,000 I was down, I made the $420 for the commission on 42 trades. I actually made $575 profit that day. So that wasn't I don't want to say that was a good day, but it shows what you can do when you put your mind down to it. Okay? Great jobs, everyone. Thank you, Dan. You're right. Great job to those of you that did good today. I'm hopefully, regardless, that you got something out of today's lessons that I gave you today, too. You know what? There's a lot to learn. You haven't finished the live broadcast yet. 3 points. Oh, God. What time is it? What time is it? I have 10 more minutes and I'm done, honey. Okay. I told her, didn't I? You should see the way she talks to me. Oh, my God. I can't believe it. What did she say? Hear her? I said, come to St. Petersburg, break it. She says, come on, I'll be waiting for you with the rope. She's going to tie me up. She's a bad girl. Wow. I like the way she thinks. Okay, there you go. We got the bounce back at 411 where it started this morning on open. And right now we're probably going to end up somewhere between, it's the end of the day, between the 411 and 411.50 we're at. I don't know. I still think we could see a drop down below the 411. I do. I don't see any news. Let's see. Vladimir Putin is preparing to attack the UK. That's not good. That's not good. But you know what that's going to do for the market? It could bring it up. A war could bring the market up. He's preparing to attack the United Kingdom? Hold on. The deployment of his spy ships is calling Britain. Britain is far from... Wow. For a long time, it was speculation. Now we know for certain Russian ships are mapping wind farms and key cables off the British coast. They can only be one reason for this: to learn how to sabotage UK and European critical infrastructure in the event of a full-scale war with the West. Wow. This guy's ballsy. And we have the worst president in office at need when Putin, read the news. It's right there. Look over here, folks. Come over here. Look on the page. Look on the news. I just got it off our news page. Right there. You see that? 1422, right there. You see it? Britain is far from ready to counter whatever he has planned. UK Telegraph. The deployment right now. He's putting himself in place to do harm. Okay? How's the map here? 188. We're still down. 157. Okay, I'm going to close this up. I don't like to leave too many things open overnight. We're going to come back down again. Read the news, folks. What do the Beatles say? I read the news today, oh boy, about a lucky man who made the Great Britain. Beatles. And though the news was rather sad. All right. 7 minutes to go, and I get the rest of the day off. I love that. Thank you so much for coming here today and for supporting us all and being a part of this great thing that's happening. And let me see where Deck is. Does Deck say he's coming back? Deck, heat over my website. Show you the stream. Show you oh, that's AK. I don't want to, he's not even there anyway. He's offline. He's gone. AK's way gone. Came after me, left before me. Funny. It's the way it is. Who else is in here? Oh, there are a few guys still. This guy, Future's still. Next Era Trading. Who is that? Scott? He's been there all day. He's really trying. Good guy. Good guy. Let's see. Deck's room. Let me just see what's happening in there real quick. Let's see. We'll be live in 7 minutes. So Deck's going to be live at 3 o'clock, folks. Okay? He will be live. Deck comes on. I'm going off. I had enough for one day. I did one trade. Successful. And at the last minute, look what it did right when I got out. It went out. It went up. That's amazing. I got in at 360 out of 390 on the contract, and that contract's down to 270, 260. So, boy, that was very, very lucky. I waited too long, but I made $150. I got enough to go out to dinner tonight. Thank you. And that's all I earned today. That's it. Dallas Fed President Lori Logan and Fed Governor Michelle Baumann talk at 3. That's fine. Bezic. Did we talk on the phone? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Bezic. We spoke. Baby's good to me, you know. She tells me all the time, you know, she said so. I will not be here tomorrow. Just alert, I will not be here tomorrow at all. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow at, let me just check the exact time, which I know keeps me out of here. I will be at the doctor's office at calendar for the 21st. 9 o'clock. So I have a 9 o'clock appointment for an orthopedic tomorrow. And then I got an appointment at 11:30 for my pain management. I will not be here tomorrow. And then at 2 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow, I have a 2-hour session with somebody in the room here. So I will not be here tomorrow, folks. Tomorrow is my day off. So you'll have to do this without me. How's that? You'll be okay? You guys are going to be okay? You hear me? You'll be okay. Just do what I showed you. Be consistent. And you'll be all right. I got to take that line out of there. I got to remove the drawings. If I don't remove the drawings now, they'll still be there in a week or 2 or 3. So I'll remove all my drawings. You don't need them any longer. I use them as an example to show you as we go along, Mr. Anderson. I just got freed on Sunday. Work canceled time. Okay, great. We're good, Anderson. Let me see. What's your phone number again? What do I got you under? Hold on. I got all these papers here and everybody's out of order. What was that for? You're not on this one. Let's see. Swole Grammy. He's on this one. Let's see. Mr. Anderson. Hold on. I'm trying to see where I got you. There's Bizak. Call. Brian, did we ever talk? Let's see. Anderson, where are you? Adam? Sure, thanks. Where is your phone number? Ohio 216. Hold on. I don't know where I put you on the list. That's amazing. Where did you go? You're not on here. You're in there, but you're not in here. Let's see. Adam. Kelly. There's a lot of numbers on these lists. Some of these I've already called. I usually click them. I got to go through this list later. Okay. I don't know where I put you. Let me see if you're on my phone. Okay. Not there. Not there. What do I have you under? You're not in there. Oh, yeah, you are. Oh, I had you. I had you. You are in the phone. Art. Art, right? Art. Okay. Hmm. 216. 216. All right. I don't know why you're not on the list here. Well, you are, and I can't. I'm not seeing it. I'll put you on this list. Okay. 216. You're an hour behind me, right? You're CST, Central Standard Time. How about 2 p.m. my time, which is 1 p.m. your time? Sunday. Does that work? If I can do earlier, I'll call you. Sunday is, today's the 20, 21, 22, 23. 4:23. Okay? Sunday. You got that? All right. There you go. Remind me, send me a text before we do it. So free on Sunday, Eastern Standard. Oh, you're Eastern Standard? That's fine. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Fine. We're 2 o'clock the same time. Okay. Let me take off that CST. You're not CST. Oh, shit. I'm dropping numbers left and right here. All right. Eastern Standard Time. Perfect. Okay. Put that there. Shit. Drop that. Stupid. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. 2 o'clock. If I can do it earlier, I will. I'll call you. Okay. Okay. And we're going back up. It's 3 o'clock. At this time now it's time to say goodbye to all my friends in here. MICKEY. I will not see it tomorrow. That's pretty much a guarantee. All right, so I wrote, thank you all. You have a great weekend. If I don't see you, I'll see you when I see you. All right? And make sure that you can go over to Deck's room. Deck will be hanging in from 3 to 4. All right? And let's see. You said thanks. We're good. All right, so we're good, Anderson. I got you Sunday and somebody else tomorrow at 2. 2 hours. And I'll tell you what we do before we do it. All right? Anybody else? Any questions before we leave? Because otherwise, I'm going to say have a great day. Have an awesome day. It's been fun. Pretty much, we nailed it today. What do you think? We nailed it again, right? We did good. We did good today. We definitely nailed this. We were right on the mark. And we saw the bottom would come in. But don't think it can't go any lower right now. It can. Just have to wait and see if we're going to bounce back up to the VWAP there, okay? So right now that puts us back. Let's just say right now, for all intents and purposes, we're going to say 412 will be the resistance. And right here, we're going to bring this up to, let's say, 411.25 for right now and call that your support. All right? With that, folks, I want to thank you all. $4,000. Fantastic. Good. You killed it. And Pershone made $4,000. I hope those were off of some of my calls or puts. Have a great day, and I will not be here tomorrow. I'll see you all on Monday, I mean. I'll see you all on Monday morning, and have a great weekend. All right? Thank you, guys. You're the best. Did I tell you guys it was going to drop back down to 411? I told you it's not over till it's over. I told you it was going to come back around, and there it is.